死に立ち向かい、そして打ち勝つカームシティシリーズ。15歳の時、世界の終わりは絵空事だった。でもただ一つ、この世の終わりでも譲れないのは、あの黄昏に染まる砂浜。夕日が海に沈み、花火が夜空に打ち上がる。たとえ明日が良いものでなくても、今日より悪くはない。この手紙を読んでいる時、お前もお前の世界も全部変わってるだろう。
Hello. That was kind of a surprise, I guess. Just me popping in and out. Also, sorry I took a bit. I had to use the restroom. I'm not sure what happened, but I guess my model I had everything set up, but I guess my model was just like, no one's sitting there. Alright, guess I better be stupid and disappear. So I was like, okay, gotta go fix that real quick. Which explains my sudden appearance instead of just me sitting here usually. Anyway, with all that fixed, I hope everyone's doing well. I decided to delay the stream a bit because I was trying to do some chores and stuff. By the time I was done with them, I didn't eat yet, so I was like, okay, I need time to eat. So, yeah, I had some pizza today, leftover pizza. But other than that, I think we're good to go? Question mark. I don't think there's anything else that I could really think of, I guess, besides the fact that I haven't really played much gacha in a while, so I might be a bit rusty. But anyway, we're gonna be playing some Zenless today. I will try to get through all of the story if I can. If I can't, then I will. But I'll try and get through all of the story today, because I think that needs to be done pretty soon? Question mark. There are a couple of other, gachas that I need to catch up on, like, Star Rail, Little Genshin, since the Lantern Ride's coming up soon, I think. And also, Uwa. That one I haven't caught up on. Like, version 3 is already out. I haven't touched it, so I'm just like, I better get to that. So I'm a little excited. But either way, that's gonna have to wait. So yeah, let's get into some Zenless. I have this already. Yeah, there we go. I have this already, so we should be good to go. Okay. I did log on, I think maybe like a while ago, so I don't know if anything's changed. Ah, yes. I haven't gotten her yet. I forgot that Zhao was available to claim. Let's invite her. Okay, if that's not a power move to just look taller on top of the weapon, I don't know what is. That's cool. Ah, yes, and the main story is here. That's new that they do that, though. I want to get to that in a bit. Oh, right, I, clearly haven't logged on in a while. Haha. Well, I still got a few days to claim the rest of this. That's my fault. To be fair, I wasn't really in the mood to do much for the weeks that I was, on a holiday. So that's why this popped up eventually. Whoopsie. But I'll see if I can get this, done a little sooner than later. Okay, we got the new character. Hello, Zhao. She's so cute. Yeah, let's check in on some of these things. Right, there are some events that need to be done. Oh, this is in 5 days. We better get this one done soon then. There's a lot we need to do. Oh! Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. Oh, look at the bing boo. I mean, it doesn't look like we can do anything about this. I mean, this is here if people want to, but who knows? Notorious Hunt. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be a normal thing now? Yep, you can tell I haven't been logging in much. Oh, there's a survey here. I'll probably do this later, after our stream. They're not... There is definitely a couple of things we can do, but I feel like I might do most of this in my spare time. Maybe. Yeah, we will do the main story in a bit. It's not, okay, it's not being tracked right now. I don't want that to be the case. Oh yeah! I forgot they changed this up a bit. That reminds me, you can get a free Jane outfit. I mean, not really my style, but like, it's free. In terms of this one, I wish I had her, but I don't. Oh, man. Like, I genuinely don't have enough. Like, I only have like 36 pulls with this. And even if I try getting more pulls from here, I don't think I can get her. It makes me sad.
あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？夜の海は一味違うの。
God
ジェーン
damn
さん
though.
と確かめてみる？
What the fuck? Like, who gave her this
あんた
outfit?
がサンプルになってくれるの？
Oh my god. I have no words. Goodness gracious. Oh, yeah, you can switch to her. Anyway, I forgot I was here for some reason, so I'm gonna head over to Phantom Heights. To the Shunguang Temple. Hi, Asho. Oof. Not my lucky day. I haven't checked with Billy in a while. You can auto-manage now? Didn't know you could do that. I haven't done this in a while, so let's get that done. Goddamn, do these people like 3 things to get? Whatever. There we go. They keep adding more stuff to this. God damn it. I just wasted some money doing that. No! Damn. How does that go on, I wonder? I'll wait to collect some more until then. My ammo. Better get this business back in order. Should probably get to some selling too, actually. Isn't there a thing where you can... Okay, so there's quite a few things here it looks like you can do. Maybe I'll test that out later. I actually don't know how that works. Alright, now it's time to sell shit. I don't even know what that's for. Videos. I love big boys. There's Starbucks coffee. Still doing that. Eh.
貴妃地早茶，盡在飲茶先。鮮料即蒸，鮮活上台，鮮味靚正。
Wait, what? I feel like this camera work has changed a bit too. Oh, okay. I guess that's it for now. Okay. Yes, the wrong one. Okay. Let's start tracking this. Hi, Wise, you're finally here. Oh, I've never seen her right like this. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. I mean, yeah, I forgot that there was a ton of shit about that. Don't overthink it. I hope that's all. Oh. I forget I could technically read both dialogues for that to make sense. Oh right, I made some osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it'll suit your taste, but would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes the osmanthus cakes she has closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay.
シュンコが作った金木犀のケーキ、もちもちしてて最高だね。
I like how like Belle just shoves the food in her mouth and is just like and let her mouth full.
まあ普通のよりほんのちょっと甘いかな。
The sweeter the better, I say.
うん。確かに少し甘みが強いけれど、それもいいと思うよ。
そう？ごめんね。お砂糖の量を間違えたかも。次はもっと完璧なのを作ってくるから。
いや、これはこれで美味しいし、あまり気にしなくていいんじゃないかな。
本当？それならいいけど。
Oh, why do I feel like she's already struggling with memory stuff because of earlier?
そういえば気になってたんだけど、シュンコはどうして金木犀のケーキが大好きなの？それは、私、金木犀の香りがするものなら何でも好きになっちゃうの。 入門したての頃、近所の街角で点心を売ってるお店があって、そこで食べた金木犀のケーキがすっごく美味しかったから、しょっちゅうお兄ちゃんにねだってたのよね。
Oh.
でもなんでかわからないけど、食べるたびにお腹が痛くなるから、そのうちお兄ちゃんに禁止されちゃって、だから自分で作ってみようって思ったの。お菓子作りって分量さえ間違えなければ簡単だし。
As she speaks, Xiaoguang's eyes carry the nostalgia she has towards that past and a hidden determination. Yet just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cakes, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over.
二人ともここにいたんですね。
Uh-oh.
ふう姉さん、戻ってきたの？はい、永飛地区でまた何かあったと聞いて大急ぎで戻ってきたんです。と言っても今着いたばっかりなんですけどね。とにかく修道院の方で変なものが現れたってもっぱら噂です。すぐに確認しに行きますよ。
You head to Saloon Bay with Senior Fufu. Why is that there? Why are these here? The kids don't know these are dangerous. Probably. Every time they say something. Sudden changes don't bode well. Exactly. This is all good. Hi, Ming-chan. You're here too. These white flowers look a lot like the ones we saw in the hollow. And when you get close to them, you get this kind of cozy feeling. They must be the same kind. That doesn't sound good at all. I hope I'm just overthinking this. I don't like this. Crouching down, Shunguang carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
これ、前にホローの中で見かけたあの白い花よね。どうしてホローの外にまで？
Yeah, that's not good, because what if they, like, spew out miasma or something?
それに気のせいかな。生命圏が花に反応してるような。
ああ、これはなんだか嫌な予感がするな。
私も。だってこの花、あれと全く同じだもん。師匠がいてくれたらな。あの人の見識ならきっと何か知ってるかもしれないのに。
長期兵でこんなことが起こってしまってはな。そうしたるイーシェンが直々に市長へ釈明せねばならぬのも当然。
And who are you supposed to be? The man in Yunkei's summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp, eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flowers on the ground, and then lands on Shunguang.
楊春光。その中でも、お主の兄がしでかしたことは一等大きいぞ。まったく、雲岳さんの変学に泥を塗り寄って。
おい。
陸老師、兄はただ。
事実は事実、弁解は無用。そして、お主の道はもはや、あやつとは異なるのだ。己が果たすべき務めを忘れるでないぞ。生命権を継いだ以上、その全てを背負う。それがお主の宿命なれば。
すまない。こちらの方は。
ごめん。紹介しなきゃよね。この人は雲岳さんの
陸講習だ。お主のことは知っておる。イーシェンが取った新弟子だな。この花のことならすでに弟子たちから聞いた。今のところ害を及ぼす兆候は見られんし、物理的に脆い。 ただの。
Whoops.
そんなことないわよ。この白い花、見覚えがあるもの。キュート陥落の時、それにラマニアンフォローの真相にもたくさんあったわ。近づくと侵食が和らぐような不思議な感覚もあって。
And not skip, I mean to skip that guy's lines, but then again, I don't know.
そうなのか。であれば念のため一掃しておくべきか。楊春公、お主に任せてもよいな。
ええ、やってみるわ。
Shunguang swings her sword, light flashes, and the white flowers before her crumbles instantly into ash. They are far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
陸老師、この白い花にはきっと見た目以上の何かがあるの。それこそ大きな秘密が。このまま放ってはおけない。
お主がそれほどまでにこだわるとは。あの疑うことを知らぬ楊春公がな。ここへ来てから何かあったのか。それとも誰かか。
Dude, chill. Hangzhou seems to glance in your direction, or is that just your imagination?
そんなことないけど、ただ放っておいちゃいけない気がして。
よかろう。明日の夕方、関係するものを適当館に集めさせる。
やった。
無論、花の件だけではないぞ。お主の兄についても、最終的な判断を下さねばならん。情報をまとめ、雲岳さんの弟子全員に対して責任を持って説明せねばならんのだ。
はい。
分かっているならばよい。よいか。自分が何者であるかを片時も忘れるな。お主には天賦があるのだ。その手にある剣ともども、無駄にしてはならん。
Liu Hangzhou turns to leave. As he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only the two of you can hear.
お主の存在があの子にとって良いものとなるならば構わぬ。重荷ではなくな。
ごめんね、変な空気にしちゃって。陸老師っていつもあんな感じなのよね。雲岳さんの名誉を何より大切に思ってる人だから。悪気があるわけじゃないの。
それで結局のところ、あの陸老師というのは何者なんだ？雲岳さんの大先輩という立ち位置なのかな？
陸老師は雲岳さんの古株かな。師匠がいないときはだいたいあの人がいろんなことを代わりに取り仕切ってるわ。
How come we didn't know anything about him until this very moment? Seems a little weird.
雲岳さんの古株。こんなことを言うと無神経かもしれないけれど、旧都陥落の時、師匠以外の門下生はほとんどみんな亡くなったと。
うん。陸老師は戦う人ではなかったから。あの人は雲岳さんの守り手。みんなが山を降りたあの時、老師は弟子たちの家族を避難させる役目を任されてたの。だから惨劇を生き延びることができた。でもあの人がここまで来たっていうことは、今起きてること、雲岳さんは相当重く受け止めてるのね。
うん。あの人はどうやらあまり僕のことをよく思っていないようだ。
Well, I mean, we're not exactly a disciple. We're just a disciple in name. We don't actually do any sort of like combat or whatever.
そうまあ、もともと厳格な人な上に、最近のことでちょっと張り詰めてるとこはあるかもだけど。
Something is on my face. It's a hair. How did I get there?
このくらいにしましょう。もうこんな時間だし、明日の準備もしなきゃ。あ、そうだ。 金木犀のケーキ。今回のはちょっと失敗しちゃったけど、次はもっと完璧なのを作ってくるから。きっとよ。約束。
Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave.
じゃあ、また明日ね。
Oh my god, why is this so cute? Shunguang turns and disappears around the corner, just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. I mean, there's probably some shit going on that we don't really know. After a night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting. It's almost time for the meeting. Let's head to the Sleepian Temple Hall now. I am just realizing something. I never did the test run for either of these two characters, so I want to like test them out real quick before I continue the story. I totally forgot about that. Just in case, because I might be confused when I have to play as them, so I was like, oh shit, I should probably do that. She's so cute, I'm sorry. Okay.
ぶっ潰しますわ。
She was ice. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, she keeps helping. Okay, interesting. Wait, how does she run? Oh my god! Let's try her do that. Oh my god. That's so cool of her though. Like, she literally is the kind of person like, okay, switch out, over and over. Little finicky, but she is really fun to play. Alright, now let's try Xiaogong. Is she worth pulling, I wonder? She has 2 states. I figured that was going to be the gimmick since seeing that the first time. Whoa! She flies around like that. That's cool. And... Yo! Oh, she's flying!
白き乾燥の知らせ。
There we go. Jeez, that's crazy. Okay.
Sanjak no Ken, 属性を断つ。生命剣、
She has
宮
two
殿を
versions.
裂く。よっと。
That's crazy. Oh, she plays very crazy. These guys go down like dominoes.
洞察。天地自在。天に立つ。白き虹が弧を描く。日剣よ我に従い天をかけよ。天をこの剣たちがあなたを導くわ。凍れる川を砕く。
God damn, now I want her too. Oh shit. I don't think I'll get her though. What the fuck? She plays like a crazy person. With all those flying swords and everything. Like, oh my god. The amount of range that it's got. Damn it, I really want her now. Shit. Well, now with that, how am I... And it's still not a lot, plus the 11 that we've got. I might try to pull for her. I might. I will wait till after we get through either all the story or most of the story, though. Anyway. Oh! Hey! These guys are here, too. Hi, Manya. Hi, Dialin. Where is she from? Anyway, you arrive at Sibian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Yishuan joins remotely due to other obligations. Shunguang stands there quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edges of her clothes. Oh.
みな揃ったようだ。始めるとしよう。今回、おのおの方にお集まりいただいたのは他でもない。各関係者から情報を集め、現状を整理した上で、楊釈園の処遇について話し合うためだ。
ああ、すまない。ちょいと事情があってな。今回はこのような形で参加させてもらう。釈園の件を聞いてすぐ、長期兵に引き返すつもりだったが、メイフラワーから緊急の頼みがあってな。なんでも、05フォローに異常事態があったとかで人手が足りないからと私と対フォローロッカの何人かが借り出された。思いのほか難航していてな。しばらくはここを離れられそうにない。始まりの主に関することはすでに陸老師から聞いている。ことが重大なだけにメイフラワーにも報告済みだ。ただ伝聞だけでは何かと漏れているかもしれないからな。
I'm getting my... I'm getting my arm sleeves on because my arms are getting cold.
時その場にいた皆には状況をもう一度簡潔に説明してほしい。
These arms
正
are
確な
so
判断を
good.
下すためにもな。
Hold on, getting my first arm sleeve on. These are really nice though, because now I don't need to worry about getting my arms cold. The only thing I really need to worry about is like close to my shoulders. It's still kind of exposed, but other than that, the arm warmers or arm sleeves are doing nice to keep me warm.
それじゃあ簡潔に言いますが、まず三小会の空が起こした一連の行動は始まりの主という存在を召喚ないし呼び覚ますという目的に沿ったものでした。そして彼女とオタクの大兄弟子が協力関係を結んだように見えたのはその実楊釈縁側の偽装。彼の本当の狙いは始まりの主が寝ぼけてるうちにそれを滅ぼしてしまうことだったんですね。
Yep.
とはいえ往々にしてそううまくはいかないもんです。彼は自分の力を過信しすぎましたね。始まりの主、少なくともその力の一端に支配され私たちと衝突することになりました。
そこに活路を開いたのは春光であった。あの子の助けあって我が輩たちは始まりの主の支配を打ち砕き釈縁の目を覚まさせるに至ったのだ。
春光には感謝だな。あの尋常じゃない怪物をどうにかできたのも兄弟子を取り返せたのもあの子の力によるところが大きい。
そうだとして物事には代償がある。春光、お前さんやはり生命権を抜いたんだな。
Yeah, she wouldn't have been able to hide that.
ごめんなさい師匠。
剣をお前さんが継承した時確かに言い含めたな。よほどのことがない限りあれを剣関から出してはならないと。
でも師匠、あの時はお兄ちゃんもみんなも絶対絶命だったの。あれ以上によほどのことなんて。
聞け、お前さんを責めてるわけじゃない。よほどの危機だったことも本当だろう。だが剣を抜く前にお前さん自身のことは考えたか？
Because you could lose your memories and your sense of self if you keep drawing it.
まあいい。概要はこのくらいだろうか。何か補足したいものは？
我が輩たちは悪しき者との戦いに勝利した。だが釈縁は混乱の最中に姿を消しその行方は見当もつかぬ。
そうだな。あいつの居所は私がどうにか引き続き追ってみせる。
宗主、楊釈縁は三小会と結託し長期兵の安全を脅かしただけでなく我ら雲岳山の名誉を大きく損ねた。引き続き調べるなどと悠長なことを言っていてよいのだろうか。
Look, there must be more to what he's trying to do, and it's not something that is like, oh, I'm going to ruin everything. He's just trying to figure shit out.
言っていなかったが、適当感を離れる前、釈縁のやつを探すべく何度か生命帳を放っていた。それが一度運悪く三小会に捕まったことがあってな。
Yeah, I do remember that.
どうにか帰ってきた生命帳を改めていたところ、釈縁があの子を介して何かを伝えようとしていた跡があったんだ。うまくはいかなかったようだがな。つまり釈縁が雲岳山を裏切ったという点については今のところ疑問の余地がある。だからこそとっととあいつを見つけ当人の口から真実を聞く必要があるということだ。
きっとしょうがない理由があったに決まってるわよ。お兄ちゃんがみんなを裏切るなんてありえないもの。
事情はどうあれ楊釈縁が雲岳山の名誉を傷つけたことに変わりはない。詳しい話は あやつが雲岳さんに戻ってからするとしよう。
Dude, is reputation all that matters to you? Like, in certain cases, I really hate when people just go like, our reputation's ruined or something like that. And I'm just sitting here like, do you not care about the people involved? What's the point of reputation if, you know, something more important is at stake? Honestly, from the sound of it, it almost seems like he doesn't give a shit about everyone else. Just, oh, like, you're making us look bad. Dude? Fuck off!
あ、最初の話を補足してもいいですか？サラが始まりの主を呼んだ時、あの場に黒い霧が出てたのを思い出しました。試しに払おうとしてみたんですけど、どんな攻撃も通用しなかったんですよね。
攻撃が通用しないか。
かの黒い霧は形を持たぬゆえ、刃も術も通じぬは道理。始まりの主が操っていた悪しき者と同様、形を取るよう凝固させねばならぬだろ
う。なるほど、理解した。そいつがおそらく始まりの主の力、その本質的な部分なんだろう。とはいえこれに関してはメイフラワーの方でも独自のルートから調査を進めるつもりだそうだ。私たちはしばらく手を出さないでおくのがいいだろう。とりわけ春子、お前さんはな、しばらくは適当感で西洋に専念しろ。
でも私、春子ちゃん、お師匠様の言う通りですよ。この前も倒れちゃったばっかりなんですから、無理をしちゃダメです。
And the more you do it, the less likely you're gonna be yourself.
そうだぞ、しゅんちゃん。どのみちおじさんと市長が調査してくださるなら、俺たちの出る幕はない。少しくらい休んだって罰は当たらんさ。
生命権の力は雲岳さんの誇りであり、剣士が背負うべき責任でもある。とはいえ今は剣を抜くべき時ではないだろう。その力は人々のために振るうべきものであり、市場でむやみに振り回して良いものではないのだからな。よって宗師の判断に同意する。楊春光、今は休むのだ。
その春光本人の意見は聞かないのかい？彼女だって当事者なわけだし。
アキラ。
Shunguang looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage, and meets everyone's gaze head on. I like that we're trying to like support her in terms of like, look, she has her own thoughts. Can you hear her out? Maybe she has a reason why she thinks the way she does.
私も調査に参加したい。玄関を開かなくたってきっとみんなの役に立てることがあるはずだから、お願い。
ダメだ。生命権の反動を避けるため、お前さんは今後関わりのありそうな危険には一切近づくな。この点について議論の余地はない。
I feel bad because I think I remember last time I streamed story relating to Shunguang, like it felt like she was constantly being put on the side all because like you're too important, you can't get involved in this stuff. And I personally hated that because this has a lot to do with her. And she's like, I'm tired of not helping. I want to help. Here though, it's kind of harder to say that against Shifu. Because she knows the risks, having seen it herself, and not only that, I think she's just really worried about what more will come of this if she continues to get involved. Especially when we don't know what's going on.
皆に依存がないようであれば、私はこれで切るぞ。
宗師の決が下された以上、 この集まりはこれにて解散としよう。おのおの方の協力に感謝する。
The air is heavy with silence. Yi Shunguang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek, like she's erasing something. She probably cried a little, no. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. I feel bad. She literally just wants to help, but no one is letting her. Granted, they have valid reason why they don't want her to help, but it still kinda hurts. Yeah, I feel like you're being a little too harsh. Hey, Banye. Looks like there's drama going down at Yunkai Summit. Yunkai Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How's Banye Shifu finding Krampus? Getting used... Oh, that's Banye. I thought that was her. Getting used to it. Thank you for asking. Banye's a key player in Krampus now, you know. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course, we had to snatch him up right away. Alright, Senior Zhao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Zhao? That's right, Senior Zhao is a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has this wild title, Krampus's Unbeaten Legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see. Senior Zhao is certainly impressive. Look, it feels kind of weird hearing you call her Senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Banyu and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy. We shall be taking our leave. Dialin and Banyu leave first. Oh, there we go. As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Yi Shunguang should shoulder more responsibly. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yunkai Summit. For fuck's sake, why is that all you care about? But Xiaoguang didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous. Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunkai Summit disciple. You said it's a burden to carry, and obviously it is because, hey, like, the sword is, it could be dangerous if you pull it from its sheath. And now you're going back on what you said, just saying, like, but it's like an honor to have this sword. Like, which is it, a burden or an honor? Especially if you yourself don't think that, she's doing a good job doing it. Like, which is it? Literally, like, this guy is kind of ticking me off. I get it, reputation is important for some people, and in certain circumstances, I agree. This is not one of them, I feel like. If only Aya Yishun had become the sword keeper instead. You see, you're just jealous. You're just jealous. You're just jealous. And you think that no one like, you or this, Shifu, like, should hold it. Like, really? Really? God, ticks me off. What a shame. Oh. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Feilum Heights. She was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming Sword Keeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the Creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Understood, Mr. Liu. I'll arrange for it right away. Henshou and Pan Yinhu leave together. I really do not like how that guy treats things. Like, youngsters these days, I'm like, okay. If you don't like how she's doing things, then why are you... I don't get it.
お兄ちゃん、私やっぱ心配かも。春光は今のところ平気そうにしてるけど、これから生命圏の副作用が出るかもわかんないでしょ。
I mean, I'm worried too, but like...
本当に記憶喪失になっちゃったら大変だよ。ねえ、もう一回師匠に連絡しとかない？
そうだな。とはいえ師匠はこのところかなり忙しそうだし、直接連絡すれば邪魔になってしまうかもしれない。 まずは夫婦先輩に相談してみよう。
You find Jufufu and tell her about your worries that Shunguang may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Ishon.
お師匠様、私たち本当に春光ちゃんのことが心配なんです。もしもですよ、本当に記憶喪失らしい兆候があったら何か和らげる方法ってないんですか？
ない。歴代剣士の記録によれば、記憶喪失そのものが兆候に過ぎ、ひとたびそうなれば剣士の体は徐々に蝕まれていく。止める術はない。
そんな。
だが私が研究してきた限り、剣艦が無事で春光が生命剣の真の力を使いさえしなければ、理論上剣が影響を及ぼすことはない。故にお前さんたちにできるのは、あの子をしっかりと気にかけることだ。決して再び生命剣を抜かせるな。
わかりました、お師匠様。春光ちゃんのことしっかり気にかけておきます。
それと、さっきの集まりでは私も少し大人げなかった。春光が皆の力になりたかっただけだというのは十分わかっている。
I kind of figured, like, she gets it.
だが、姉様のことを思うと、どうしても。
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, that's why I kind of said earlier, like, when it comes to Shifu, I feel like it's a little harder to say stuff like that about, like, I want to help. Like, she already knows what happens if you pull that sword. So her reaction, I wouldn't be surprised, was because of what happened to her sister and what she's seen already.
私はこれ以上、あの剣のせいで誰かを失うことを良しとしない。それが、そうしたる私の守るべき弟子なら、なおさらだ。あの日、生命剣に目をつけられたのが私であれば、どれほど良かったか。
お師匠様、そんなに自分を責めなくても、きっと春光ちゃんも心配してくれてるってことは分かってますから。
待った師匠。つまり生命剣は自ら剣士を選ぶということか。
You know, that is an interesting detail. I don't know if that's mentioned before.
ああ、記録にある限り、生命剣の歴代剣士はすべて剣が自ら選んだものだ。選ばれし者だけが剣と共鳴を起こし、その力を行使できる。
So the motherfucker from before is upset that it picked her when it probably won't even pick that guy. Yeah, low-key, I think he's just jealous. Like, come on.
だがこれだけの年月が経っても、私たちは生命剣が剣士を選ぶ基準を解き明かせずにいる。どうも実力の強弱や才能の優劣とは直接の関係がないらしい。
Maybe someone specific.
というのも、楊兄弟が雲岳山に入門して間もない頃、陸老師が評価していたのは、実のところ春光よりも釈炎の方だったからな。何か特定の体質が条件なのかと推測もしたが、姉様と血のつながった私が選ばれなかった以上、それを裏付ける説もない。私たちがこの件について知っていることはあまりにも少ない。
Sometimes I wonder why stories have like these specific weapons or items where they're just like, oh, like we don't know much about it, and yet they still use it.
聞いてもいいかい？生命剣の使い手に待ち受ける運命を知りながら、どうして雲岳山は春光に剣を継がせようとしたのか。
それは私の過ちだ。生涯かけても己を許せないような、そんな過ちに起因する。姉様亡き後、私 私が心血を注いだ研究は生命権の代償を抑制する剣艦として結実した。そして一瞬でもあの剣を手なずけたと思ったその重りがとある事故を招いたんだ。入門したばかりの春光は何事にも好奇心旺盛な子だった。裏山で遊んでいた時、偶然にも剣艦を保管していた禁足地に迷い込み、そしてうっかりそれに触れた。
So there was no ceremony or anything like that. She just touched it.
ひとたび剣とのつながりを強いられれば、それは剣手が死ぬまで解けることはない。
So she stumbled upon it by accident.
私が剣艦の成功に思い上がらず、誰も手を触れられないようにしていれば。
でもあれは陸老師に言わせたら本当に仕方なかったっていうか、触っただけで剣手にされちゃうことがあるなんて、あの時は誰も知らなかったんですから。
Had that not happened before?
そうなっちゃった以上仕方ありません。前向きに何ができるかを考えましょう。さっきの春光ちゃんの様子だと、内心すっごく辛そうでしたから。
ああ、同感だ。今はあまり彼女を一人にしない方がいいだろう。僕がそれとなく話してこようか。
そうですね。私もまだちょっと抜けられない用事がありますし、付き添ってあげられるようならとっても助かります。春光ちゃん、お弟子さんのこと可愛がってますから、そばにいてくれたらきっと気持ちも楽になるんじゃないでしょうか。
She really does like hanging out with us a lot.
すまないが頼まれてくれ。それと、もしタイミングがあれば、師匠が申し訳なさそうにしていたと伝えろ。
Yushan lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Fufu and Belle both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. No time to waste. I better head to Shunguang's room and talk with her. I feel bad. Why did that... Shunguang doesn't seem to be in her room? I wonder where she went. She better not have snuck out. And there's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Shunguang's diary. Should I take a look? It's a little rude to look into people's diary, but I feel like if I don't look at it, that means I can't continue. You guiltily avert your gaze. Maybe I should have read it if it's Shunguang's new diary entry. Okay. So there was like either, okay, you could read it or you don't have to read it. I don't want to. I feel like with a diary, especially if that person is, you know, still around and whatnot, and you know that person closely, I feel like it's wrong to look at stuff like that. It's their private thoughts. On the other hand, if it's just like a diary that's been lying around for like 80 years or something and that person's no longer around, you could technically look at it like, you know, you would with like other random documents you find. Because, like, you know, what's that person gonna do, I guess? I don't know. I think it's a matter of, oh, like, it looks like it's, you know, hasn't been touched in a while, like, and no one's ever, you know, picked it up ever again. Okay, it's fine to read it. But with this, it's, the person's still around. I do not want to look at people's things if it's their private thoughts. Like, it's rude. And I think I feel strongly about this also because, there were, like, you know, I was young once. There were, like, moments where I felt like, drawing out some comics that kind of voiced some thoughts I had that wasn't very nice. It wasn't, like a serious, like, thought where it's just like, oh, like, having this thought is really, really bad or something. It's more like, man, like, I'm pissed off about this. I'm pissed off about that. Like, I want to write this down to vent my frustrations, sort of, like, thoughts. But I turned it into a comic of sorts. And this is, you know, just my personal thoughts, right? There was one time where my parents decided to look through my stuff for some reason. They found that comic in one of my sketchbooks and just straight up asked me, like, is this how you really feel about, like, this? And I was like, it's just a comic. Why did you look into that? Like, I said it out loud like that, but inside I was like, why did you look through my shit? Just why? Like, those aren't your thoughts to look at. Why did you look through my shit? It kind of pissed me off for a while, too, after that. Like, I mean, at this point, I've, like, you know, gotten over it. But at the time, when I was, like, you know, still a little teenager, I was pissed off. I was like, really? Why would you do that? Like, that, it made me so upset that time. Like, come on, respect people's privacy, you know? Some thoughts are not meant to be shared, especially if, like, it might hurt whoever reads it. And that's why, like, in this case, I'm just like, look, it either is gonna hurt the person who finds out I read their secrets, or rather, it will probably hurt me who's reading it, because what if it's about me, or what if it's about someone else that you might care about? Like, some thoughts are not meant to be shared, okay? It's better off not meant to be shared, okay? They're private for a reason. Unless it's, like, you know, really shitty of them. Like, shitty thoughts that they have about people. But, like, if it's something else, I'm just like, I don't know. My point is, it feels rude. I feel like it is an invasion of privacy reading someone's personal diary. Case, like, closed, okay? Anyway. Just then, a familiar voice comes from behind me. It sounds a bit startled and flustered even.
Akira! どうしてあなたがここにいるのよ?
I didn't mean to spook you, sorry.
ああ、すまない。さっきは落ち込んでいる様子だったから心配になったんだ。それ。
Oh, whoops, didn't mean to skip that. Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room, looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right past our feet. So the weird noise just now must have been this little cat's doing.
ありがとう。私なら大丈夫だから。でも、それ、私の日記。
We didn't look, I promise.
安心してくれ。今来たばかりなんだ。日記には手をつけていない。
Yeah, like, I'm being honest. Did not read it at all.
まあ、別に、あなたになら見せたっていいんだけど、特別なことなんて何も書いてないわよ。些細な日常ばっかりっていうか。
I mean, there was an event where we technically did see her, like, diary, but that's because she was okay with showing us some of it. But in this case, I'm just like, no, I don't want to. Like, it's still your private stuff. Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind.
ああ、みんなここにいたんですね。よかった。ちょうど探そうと思ってたんです。
We just parted ways.
春光ちゃん。さっきの集まりのことですけど、お師匠様から伝言を預かったんですよ。さっきは悪かったって。うん。ありがとう、風姉さん。師匠は私を心配してくれたんだって、それくらいのことは分かってるから。
A hint of sadness flickers across Shunguang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened.
とにかく、二人とも気を使ってくれてありがとう。
ずっと言おうと思っていたんだ。春子、無理して聞き分けのいい人間で言おうとする必要はない。悩んだり悲しんだりするのは至って普通のことだ。僕が同じ立場だったとしたらきっと辛い。
Me too.
人間なら誰しもそうなんだ。だからあまり無理をしないでおくれ。
Oh, she probably needed to hear that.
わかった。でも安心して。私、本当に平気だから。それと、お師匠様からもう一つ頼まれてるんです。記憶に関して、ちょっとテストをしてみてほしいらしくて、あんまり気負わず答えろ、だそうです。風姉さん、 私まだ質問に答えなきゃいけないの？
So suddenly too?
まあまあ、本当に気負わなくていいとのことですから。それに私、記憶テストをしようにも何を聞いたらいいかわかんないので、最近一緒にいた人にお任せしたいです。3
Ah,
つくらいでいいですよ。
okay. How about how we first met?
それじゃあ僕たちが初めて出会ったのは二人して何をしていた時だったかな。
初めて会った時、適当感のことを言ってるなら、あの太っちょの猫ちゃんを助けたわよね。どう？
You did end up saying saving Billion instead,
うんう
though.
ん。第1問は正解ですね。では次の問題行ってみましょうか。
How do you know that, Fufu? Anyway. Fortunes.
前に春光がみんなのことを占ってあげた時、何と名乗っていたか覚えているかい？
看守代理だったかな。あの時は獅子王にも手伝ってもらったんだっけ。そしたらあなたに出会ったんだわ。
Yeah, that sounds right.
これもバッチリみたいですね。それじゃあ次で最後の問題にしましょうか。
Seriously though, why does it why does it feel like she knows exactly what's going on, but really doesn't? Like, I'm not sure.
ならこれが最後の問題だ。春光は弟弟子から何と呼ばれるのが一番好きなんだったかな？
何よそれ、ちょっと唐突なんじゃない？
Little teasing.
これは私もわかりますよ。あれですよね、あれ。姉弟子。
She sounds embarrassed.
おっと、風が強すぎたせいかよく聞こえなかったな。大きな声でもう一度言ってみてくれないかい？
Oh my god.
だから姉弟子って言ってるじゃない。もう意地悪なんだから。これなら何にも心配することなんてないですよ。私もすっかり安心しました。もう遅い時間ですし、私はそろそろ戻りますね。二人もゆっくり休んでください。
Okay. After Jifufu says her goodbyes, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Shunguang, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Shunguang calls out to you. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. Oh, you're welcome. I couldn't really do much either. Thanks to you, I've found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? Oh, don't talk about yourself like that. You're already doing great. I know that Shifu and everyone at Yunkei's summit actually cares a lot about me a lot, but I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm a glass that'll break at the slightest touch. Like a glass cannon, I don't know. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. Aww, it's alright. You can talk to me about anything, anytime. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Yunkei Summit techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through it, step by step. I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow? Yep, see you tomorrow. Shunguang waves energetically at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. After saying goodbye to Shunguang, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. Yeah, I probably could have looked at her diary, but I really didn't want to. I felt wrong to. Let's get some rest first. After a busy day, you quietly drift into a sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. In the end, you reluctantly drag yourself out the bed.
こんな時間に誰だろう
Hello?
さっきの人影は幻見間違いだったのかとにかく追いかけてみよう。
Why is her other form walking about? Why is her other form walking about? Where?
誰もいない。適当感にお化けが出るはずない。泥棒だったのか
Oh god, right, he's not good with horror. There it is again.
あそこに猫がいる。近づいてみよう。
I didn't think the cat was over here. Hi, kitty. What you doing? This is the chubby orange cat that Shunguang saved when I first met her. Seems like this little one saw something behind me. You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you. Oh, it's a mouse.
アキラ
Oh!
やっと会えたわね。
あの時の
いつものお利口さんな姉弟子だと思った？残念。今ここにいるのは生きることに必死な獣。ずっと待ってたわよ。こうはいく。
What the fuck? Okay, this is that's very sudden of her. What happened? So is this like an alter ego thing, or because I noticed that in the last time we saw her. What the fuck? Wait, Shunguang? Wait, why am I reading this? I don't need to.
君は春光なのかい
あなたの言う春光って無垢でお人よし、人のためなら自分が犠牲になるのに嫌な顔一つしないあの春光
I feel like there's something wrong with her ears up here. Oh well. Maybe they'll fix it later.
ねえ、そんなにあっちの春光が良かった？まあ、あなたがどう思ってようと、私はこの子の一部だから。今までずっとそうだったし、これからだってそう。
Seriously, this feels like an alter ego thing.
まさか君は春光のもう一人の人格だというのか
ま、それで理解できるって言うなら、そういうことにしといてあげる。私はこの子が聞き分けのいい仮面の下に隠してる堅くなに認めようとしない真実のもう一かけら。この子が光なら私は影。この子が高いとこに飾られた偶像なら私は地べたを這いずってる付き人。この子は仲間のためでも取るに足らない人たちのためでも忌々しい生命権を振るって滑稽な英雄としてみんなを救うのをためらわない。じゃあ私はどうなのかって？私は違う。ただ生きてたいだけだから。そうでしょ？自分一人救えない女の子が どうしてみんなを救えるの？なんとか自分を納得させたくて可愛い嘘ついちゃって。
Let me reread that again. I think the problem is I see her point. But I don't know if, like, that's a good thing or a bad thing. And I think I'm only saying this because, like, in terms of, like, nah, like, I don't agree with you, it's that, like, I'm thinking of, like, I don't know, like, I'm really a nut job when it comes to, like, Final Fantasy 14, but, like, I think of that and my brain is like, I mean, in some way, like, when some people have sacrificed themselves, like, I guess it didn't really do too much in the grand scheme of things. But I feel like in terms of what they, like, have left behind to leave an impression, I feel like that impacts everything more than you think. Like in Heavensward, like, since getting through Heavensward, my brain has been just, I am gonna keep going because of him. Granted, you know, my boy Ashia kind of takes the words the wrong way, but it's only until he keeps going that he understands it fully, and that he starts, like, even, like, kind of sounding a bit like, Harshaphon. Just a bit. But on the other hand, I remember watching this anime, I forgot what it was called, but it's very recent. Like, I think it was, like, Subjected to Be a Hero or something. I forget that that's what the title was. And when I first saw the, like, first episode, it blew my mind. But then again, it's because, like, the terminology for, like, what you normally hear is reversed a little bit. Like, say, for example, like, oh, like, you've got these heroes, and you would expect them to be, like, these great people that you look up to and all that stuff. Now, in this world, in the anime, they're criminals. And they're subjected to play the role of, like, being a hero. Otherwise, like, you know, they're punished or something like that. They have to. And the thing is, if they die, they come back again, resurrected and all that stuff. But there's a chance that if you die every time, you lose parts of yourself. Like, you don't remember who you are, you lose your sense of self. So that's pretty much, like, why they end up being heroes. You are forced to resurrect anytime you die, because that's your role. You have to keep keeping the world safe. You have to keep doing your job as, you know, this role. But either way, most of these people are probably criminals. So I'm just like, oh, well, that's quite the reverse, like, trope of things, I suppose. And the thing that I, like, you know, like, I see the point of, I guess, in that sense, is, like, I remember in literally the first episode, so many soldiers were, like, fighting to stop these monsters. And they kept insisting, like, oh, like, we can take him out, we can take them out, like, we can stop them. These motherfucking monsters would not let up. They would not let up. They were, like, a lot stronger than people expected, and they still thought, oh, we could still keep fighting. No! You are wasting your men on monsters that you people cannot fight. Literally, the ones who actually took them all down was the main character, because he's a hero. Which, in this world, is branded as, like, a, you know, criminal. And just the thought of these people continuously, like, risking themselves when they are literally not capable. Like, so many men are injured, so many people are, like, on the brink of death if they keep trying to fight. I'm just like, why are you so insistent on continuing this if you're not contributing to protecting everything around you? Like, in situations like that, I see her point. So I'm just like, ah, Jesus Christ. But in other situations, I'm just like, I don't agree with you, quite frankly. But I guess that's where the problem lies here. Do I strongly agree with her, or do I strongly disagree with her? I don't know. I feel bad, but I guess in this situation, I kind of agree with her. Because depending on who you are as a person, you might not actually be like, I guess, like, willing enough to, like, save yourself. Like, because, like, for some people, it's tough to, like, try to help yourself. And I feel like that's what she's kind of going through right now, question mark. And I feel bad, but, like, I kind of agree with her a little bit. I don't know. This is a situation where I just, like, hate being indecisive. I'm like,
1から10まで同意するわけじゃないけれど、春光がみんなのために自分を酷使する様子は僕だってあまり見ていたいものじゃない。あの子ばかりが負い目を感じるのは公平とは言えないからね。
And, like, also take into account, like, people who care about you, they don't want to see you hurt either, if all you're doing is trying to protect them. Like, you know, there's a reason why people get worried when other people are likely gonna get themselves hurt.
公平ね。そんな言葉をこの子にかけてくれるのはあなたが初めてかも。まあいいわ。この子が妙にあなたを特別扱いするわけがなんとなく分かったから。
In what way special are you saying?
けど知っておいてよね。生命権を継ぐ者はみんなに英雄であることを求められる。
Her mouth ain't moving.
そしてみんなは生まれつき自己中なの。おだててご機嫌を取るもっともらしい言葉の裏には汚い本音が隠れてるんだから。英雄を欲しがってその太鼓持ちになるのは自分の安全を自分でどうにかできないからでしょ。違う？
Yeah, that's the other sad thing about this. Like, if you see the negative side of this.
じゃあその英雄が死んだら適当に石を積んでお花を手向けてボロボロ泣きながらそれっぽい詩でも書くんでしょうね。でもそれでおしまい。後ろめたいなんてちっとも思わないまま次のおバカさんが新しい英雄になるのを待つだけ。英雄っていう殻の中で傷ついて震えてる。そういう生きた人間がいるってことを誰も気にもかけない。
That does seem to happen a lot.
それである日突然英雄が膝から崩れ落ちてこう言うの。ねえ、もうすっごく痛いの。これ以上無理。私だって死にたくない。さてどうなるでしょうか。
I don't have an answer for that because people could vary with answers. Some people would get it because at the end of the day they get that these people are human. Other people probably wouldn't get it because they're like, but you're supposed to be all powerful. How do you just want this? Like, I don't think the reactions will be all well received.
僕にはわからない。けれど誰だろうとそんなことを強制する権利はないはずだ。
I'm on the side of like, I get where she's coming from. Not sure about everyone else.
正直なところは好きよ。
Oh, well, thanks. The Yi Shunguang Before you suddenly leans in, her breath warm against your ear. Oh, why is she so close?
けど私もう決めたの。あの生命権を手にした時から英雄なんかになるもんですかって。だってこの世界より先に死ぬなんて真っ平だもん。
Shunguang's fingertips brush lightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill. What the fuck? What the fuck? With a half smile, she gives you a teasing look, her lips curving in that sly, knowing way. Oh god. I bet, like, people on, like, Belle's side are probably freaking the fuck out with the Yuri.
怖がらせちゃった？安心して。私は息抜きをしに出ただけだから。この子はもうすぐ帰ってくるわよ。
Well, I mean, I'm not scared, just a little awkward. Also, yeah, a little concerned about what happened to the other, you know, Shunguang.
それと、いいこと教えてあげる。この服、私がこの子に選んであげたの。可愛いでしょ？
Huh.
じゃ、時間だから。バイバイ。
Bye, bye.
待ってくれ。まだいろいろ聞きたいことが。
Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Shunguang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Shunguang finally returns.
アキラ。あれ？私、何を？
It's like she sleepwalked.
Hmm.
Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Junior, you're here too. I don't know if she knows about her other half. I'm also kind of nervous to ask. I don't know. I probably should tell her, but what if, like, she doesn't believe me, for one? And also, what if she already knows, technically? To be fair, I don't think the other version of her said to, like, keep quiet about her other half. I don't think it would hurt to mention it? Question mark? I don't know. Part of me thinks it's wrong to keep that from her, because, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Shunguang, I just saw another you.
What?
Another me? What do you mean? Did you have some kind of odd dream too? Okay, so she didn't really believe me. So sleepy. I should head back and get some rest. Otherwise, I'll have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Night-night, little junior. Okay, so she did not take us seriously. Okay, then. Well, that was a thing. Looks like Shunguang doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, should we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise, things might get messy. I should talk to Senior Fufu about this tomorrow. After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. Fufu!
Huh?
What's going on? You look like you've got something on your mind. About Shunguang? I wanted to ask you. Oh, it's about Shunguang. Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Does Shunguang sleepwalk a lot? Huh? Sleepwalk? No way! Shunguang is usually so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. But with everything that's been going down lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If something's happened, it should just be temporary. I doubt it. Could it be the Chingming sword? You've got a point. If the Chingming sword is behind this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. Senior Fufu rushes back to her room to contact Ishan Shifu. Just as you're about to look for Shunguang, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Sabian Temple. What? Oh! Hi, guys.
Hi. みんな元気にしてた？
Oh, this is so cute. Hold on. Pretty art. There we go. Here's that familiar song.
覚えてるかな？クランプスの黒枝から来たザオちゃんだよ。そう、悪い子は名前を聞いただけで震え上がっちゃうトップスの最低部門。君が文学さん期待の星楊春光ちゃんだね。そして生命圏の現剣手。せっかく英飛地区にいたのに今までちゃんとお話しする機会がなかったよね。そうよ。はじめまして。私は楊春光。黒枝のザオさんね。会えて嬉しいわ。こちらこそ。噂の春光ちゃんに会えて光栄だよ。知ってる？君が次のうつろ狩りになるんじゃないかってこっそりかけてる人もいるみたい。楊春光なら雲岳さんのかつての栄光を取り戻せるってね。うつろ狩り？私そんなすごい人じゃ。謙遜しなくてもいいのに。春光ちゃんはちゃんと才能のある子なんだから。世の中のちっとも注目されない人たちからしたら嫌味になっちゃうかもしれないもん。今のはそういうつもりじゃなくて。冗談だよ。ゾウちゃんの悪い癖。でも君が選ばれた人っていうのは本当だもんね。さてと、それにアキラくん。
Ah, I've been noticed.
また会えたね。ゾウちゃんは嬉しいよ。
やあザオ。なんだか今日はいつもと雰囲気が違うようだけれど。
A little bit.
そうかな。ザオちゃんはいつもこんな感じだよ。違うといえば一緒にいる人が違うくらいじゃない？今日もみんなのためにたくさんお土産を持ってきたんだ。
Oh. Thank you.
君たちが絶対に興味を持ってくれるプレゼントもね。なんと楊100円の最新情報もあったりして。
How did you know we needed that?
お兄ちゃんの？そうだよ。だからゾウちゃんのことは素敵なゲストだと思ってね。最新情報？まさかお兄ちゃんの居場所を知ってるの？落ち着いてよ春光ちゃん。出来たて熱々のお豆腐だからって急いで食べたらやけどしちゃうんだから。まあでもだいたいそんな感じかな。君のお兄ちゃんを目撃したって情報があって。お兄ちゃんはどこにいるの？お願いゾウさん教えて。春光ちゃん、その言い方はちょっと違うと思うな。
Chill.
ビジネスの基本は等価交換でしょ。ゾウちゃんが君の欲しいものをあげるから君はゾウちゃんが欲しいものをくれる。それが一番フェアでスムーズなやり方だよね。
Ah, jeez.
ザオちゃんまだここで欲しいものがもらえる目処が立ってないんだ。春光ちゃんはせっかちで大胆なんだから。ごめんなさい。
やはり釈面さんのこととなると春光はいても立ってもいられないんだろう。それでザオは何が欲しいと思っているんだい？
My blanket is being awkward. I'm trying to make sure it covers my feet because it's cold. Okay, I think that's good enough. Question mark.
さすが君はちゃんとわかってるね。偉い偉い。
Okay.
今日ここに来たのはね、ラマニアンフォローで新しく未知のエリアが見つかったから、ザオちゃんそれを調べに行きたいなーって思ってるの。
Another new area.
未知のエリア？も 情報も手付金だと思って前払いしちゃうけど、君たちと楊釈炎の戦いが終わった直後に宮妻の異変と一緒にラマニアンフォローが約 0.002% 拡張したのが観測されたの。だからこのタイミングで見つかった未知のエリアに異常な宮妻があって、それが拡張の原因なんじゃないかなってゾウちゃんは睨んでて、雲岳さんにも調査に手を貸してほしいんだ。
I think my partner woke up.
でもどうして私？プロ騎士の協力が必要なのはわかるけど、修行者が役に立てることなんてあるの？それはね、君が生命権の現権者だから。ダイヤちゃんから面白い話を聞いたんだ。その生命権、フォローの奥深くに入ると不思議な反応するんだってね。それに楊釈炎の目を覚まさせたのも剣の力だったみたいだし、英飛地区に現れた白いお花にもおかしな反応を示したんじゃない？まるで共鳴してるみたいに。違う？そうなの。白い花に触れた時、生命権がかすかに震えて。ってどうしてそれを知ってるの？
You weren't there, were you?
今ある情報をもとに推測しただけだから、生命権の力とこの新しいエリアというよりラマニアンフォローそのものにはまだ誰も知らない秘密の関係があると思うんだよね。そこへ来て白いお花とフォローの拡張にも怪しいつながりがありそうだし、ここにいる凄腕のプロ騎士と一緒に春光ちゃんも来てほしいっていうのはそういうわけ。もちろん10日交換だからね。こっちは楊釈炎が目撃された正確な座標をあげる。何を隠そう、未知のエリアの端っこで君のお兄ちゃんを見かけたのはザオちゃんだもん。分かったわ。私行く。
Are we allowed to, though?
気持ちのいいお返事だね。じゃあプロ騎士の意見も聞いてみよっか。
僕だって構わないけれど、春光の体のこともある。師匠には何度か言われているんだ。生命権の関わりそうな危険に春光を近づけないように。
アキラ、私なら本当に大丈夫だから。記憶のことだってこの間テストしたばっかりじゃない。
I mean, yeah.
風姉さんたちもまだお兄ちゃんの手がかりは見つけられてない。だからこれは一番のチャンスなのよ。
君の気持ちはわかるけれど、リスクがあることに変わりはない。もう少しだけ考えさせてくれないか。ザオ、春光の代わりに僕と他の雲岳山の人間で調査を手伝うのはどうだい？
それじゃあダメかな。あのエリアと生命権のつながりを探るのもザオちゃんのお仕事の一つだから、これは譲れないよ。
Damn.
まあ今すぐ足並みが揃いそうな感じじゃないね。大丈夫だよ。ザオちゃんは気長に待ってるから。無理やりのビジネスは嫌いだし。もし2人揃ってその気になったらロープウェイの駅に来てほしいな。プロ騎士は頭のいい子だもんね。きっと合理的な選択をしてくれるって信じてるよ。
God damn it. Like, if it was any other thing, yeah, I get it. But here, I'm just like, Zhao turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. Before you can figure out what that means, Shunguang speaks up, her voice tight with urgency.
ねえ、あなたがいろいろ考えてくれてることは分かってるけど、やっと見つけたお兄ちゃんの手がかりなの。師匠にはめちゃくちゃ怒られるかもしれないけど、責任は全部私が取るから。だからお願い、私こんなチャンスを逃せないのよ。
責任を問われるかなんてことはどうでもいい。生命権というわからないことだらけのものを前にして、君に万が一のことがあってはいけない。だから軽率に無謀なことはできないんだ。
Literally, that's the core of the problem. We don't know if it's safe.
お兄ちゃんがいなくなる前に言ったこと、あなたにも伝えたわよね。必ず助けるからって。みんなに黙って裏切り者みたいに思われるのも気にしないでいなくなったのが私のためだったなら、こんな風に私のいないところで何かがうまくいったらいいななんて、のんきに祈ってることなんてできないわ。このままずっと守られるだけのカラスのお人形でいるのはもう嫌。
I really get how she feels.
私だってみんなに恩返しがしたいもの。みんなのくれた優しさや愛情をこの手で返したい。
I really can't deny her. I'm really worried, but I also can't just tell her what she should do. I'm gonna trust her.
わかった。春光が本当にそうしなければいけないと思ったのなら、もう何も言わない。一緒に行こう。
無理言ってるわよね。でも本当にありがとう。
Jeez. Okay, translation is slightly different, but she can basically tell like that was a hard thing for him to say because he's like he has valid reason not to let her go, not to want her to go. She can tell. She knows that he's just really worried about her. That's all. But because he pushed himself to decide to trust her and say like, okay, we'll go. She's like, I could, she's like, that must have been really tough to say. Like, she could tell. And she's just thankful that he's willing to, like, put faith in her. God. Like, I really feel for them. God.
言わなきゃいけないと思ってて、私にとってあなたがすっごく特別な人だってこと。
In what way?
もちろん生命権のせいだろうけど、お兄ちゃんも雲岳さんのみんなも私と接するときはどこかみんなおっかなびっくりだから、大切にしてくれてることは嬉しいって思ってるけど、時々すっごく申し訳ない気持ちになるの。
Yeah, like she doesn't want to be sheltered her whole life.
でもあなたはみんなが反対しても私の味方でいてくれるわよね。他の人がわがままって思うことでもちゃんと話を聞いて、私が決めたことならって尊重してくれる。本当にありがとう。
I love this dynamic so much. Like, I get it, that she's just in a spot where she feels like no one's hearing her out and no one wants her to get hurt. And that's why she appreciates it when someone does hear her out, does let her talk, and lets her get, a little messy if needed. Just because, like, you trust her to take care of, like, herself and all that. Like, just... I like this dynamic. It's what gets me.
いいんだ。けれど一つ約束してほしい。フォローの中で何が起きようと、君の身の安全を何より優先するんだ。わかったね。
Because it's not just everyone else who might be in danger, it's also you. Your life matters too.
約束する。
守られるだけのガラスの人形と言ったね。けれど僕は最初から君を守っているつもりなんてなかったよ。春光先輩はとても強いからね。
Maybe that's also why, like, it works kind of decently for their like dynamic in this situation, because like he's literally powerless. The only reason why he's able to do a few things is because he's pretty smart, he's logical, he actually like thinks about circumstances or whatever like that, and he just so happens to have this unique ability to use like his eyes for something. Other than that, he's not physically strong, he's not like the fastest person around, he can't really do like maneuvers to fight against the ethereals. It's like he's a normal guy. And I think it's because of that he can kind of see someone like her and assume like, well, yeah, you're being treated this way, but that doesn't mean you should be treated that way. Especially when I've seen you, you can take care of yourself when needed. I don't know. I think maybe this is kind of why I sort of appreciate ZZZ's like writing this way. I know it's not for everyone, and I know like for some people, maybe ZZZ's writing's not the best. But like, in terms of protagonist, I think I sort of appreciate just like this aspect that, oh, like the protagonist can't really do too much because they've been in that position since the beginning. Like, oh, like we just like help people who go into the hollow. We don't actually have the power to do all that by ourselves. We're just like the, you know, brains here. We're not the brawn. Which is different compared to Star Rail and Genshin. You are also participating in the combat if you're the other two protagonists. Here, though, you're kind of more powerless. You're just someone who does things behind the scenes. But I feel like because of that, you can kind of, well, at least I guess in the protagonist's case here, like whether you're Wise or Bell, you can gauge when somebody is definitely strong. Because you're pretty normal. I don't know. I think I kind of appreciate that about ZZZ. Like, maybe it's not everyone's cup of tea, and I totally get it. For me, though, I think it's interesting when the protagonist can't really do much, whereas everyone else around them does a shit ton of things that they could never do. I might have seen this sort of example in an anime called K Project. The protagonist I expected was gonna be this, like, all-important character, and technically he is. But it almost seems like the only good quality about him is that he's able to, like, get out of sneaky situations, kind of be deceptive, and, you know, just have, like, this, like, logical thinking of whatever. But at the same time, he himself doesn't really know if there's something shady going on with him personally, because he has a few secrets that maybe he doesn't even know about. I don't want to, like, spoil anything, because, like, I think the show is... I think it's better to watch it, personally. But, like, yeah, like, at one point in the anime, you kind of shift your focus onto some of the, like, side characters, and even the characters that you thought were the enemy. They're not. They just have their own, like, reasons why they're doing what they're doing, and you kind of feel for them eventually, to the point that I wouldn't be surprised if so many people like those characters more than the protagonist. I don't know. That's just me, though. It's always interesting to me to find out the protagonist, it doesn't really have unique skills, and yet they are in that position of protagonist for a reason. Now, if they're written poorly, okay, probably not worth it, but I don't know. I just think it's okay here for me, at least. Because both Wise and Bell do have, like, some kind of interesting past about them. Have an interesting reason why they're doing what they're doing, despite the fact they're powerless. So I'm just like, something's going on. And even then, they're trying to get stronger somehow. Like, that's why they got their, like, eyes enhanced a bit, and why they can finally go into the hollow normally. Not to say that they're, you know, free from any danger, though, but still. I don't know. I'm just rambling. Like, I do appreciate some things about Zenless, and while I get that maybe not everybody's into what I, you know, might like, I get it, but I don't know. Ultimately, it's gonna depend on where it goes from here, but, like, I don't know. I still enjoy the Zenless so far. Anyway.
僕はただ君のそばにいただけだ。春光が前に進みたいと決めたとき、一人ではないと思えるようにしてあげたいんだ。僕なりの約束さ。
like, I think that's the other thing. Even though he's not really powerful, he's somebody who will continue to support. Because that's what he's always done.
だから君もどうか約束をしてくれ。未来がどうなろうと、僕が一人ではないと常々思い出させてほしいんだ。
どんな時も振り返ればちゃんとお互いがいる。だから約束ね。
Oh, another pinky promise. Once again, Shunguang holds out her pinky, only this time she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertip warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. Then let's go find Miss Zhao now. But something feels off. The fact that Miss Zhao, who, is affiliated with Krampus, was meant to bring news of Lemnum Hollow's abnormal expansion. Would Krampus, or rather, would Tops really care that much about Phalum Heights? Miss Zhao might be hiding something from us too. Is that so? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There are some things she doesn't tell us, especially when, like, it had to do with Baizhi. Baizhi? Banyue, that's what I was trying to... Baizhi's in Genshin, god damn it. It's been a while. Come to think of it, I heard from Dylan and Banyue Shifu earlier that Zhao seems to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Lemnum Hollow? But that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Zhao about it when we get the chance. I remember Miss Zhao said earlier we'd meet up near the cable car station. Let's head over right now. Hopefully they won't mind that we walk out of here without any repercussions or whatever. Repercussions? Oh, hey. She kind of reminds me of someone I know. Anyway. Hello. No, it's not visible yet. Something is definitely changing inside Lemnum Hollow. You mean about the hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that...
やっぱり来てくれたね。君たちなら正しい選択をしてくれるって分かってたよ。待って、ザオさん。一つ聞きたいことがあるの。もちろん。何でも聞いて。ラマニアンフォローが不思議な拡張をしてるから調査したいって話だったけど、あなたはトップスの人なのよね。わざわざ長期兵の人たちのことを心配してくれてるように見えるのはどうしてかなって。今までのトップスらしくないっていうか。春光ちゃんがそう思うのもわかるけどね。トップスの一部門って言ったのはザオちゃんだし、黒枝とトップスを同一視しちゃうのも無理ないってことね。ある意味ではそれも正しいけど、あくまでザオちゃんはトップスっていう大きなくくりそのものじゃなくて、クランプスの黒枝に属してるから。ザオちゃんたちのお仕事は審査と裁定、それからルールを守らせること。この間長期兵に派遣されたトップスの役立たずな子たちがザオちゃんたちの裁定対象だったみたいにね。あんまりあの人たちと一緒くたにしないでほしいかな。
Yeah, this is one of those occasions where, like, reputation kinda does end up being important in some cases, because of all these, like, people kind of, making a fool of themselves. It kind of sounds like that there are lots of people who are like this, when it's possible that's the opposite.
それに組織って大きくなると中がごちゃごちゃしてくるっていうのは、もう不可抗力みたいなものだから。
My God! Ain't that true?
つまりザオちゃんは責任を持ってこのお仕事をしてるの。今も長期兵を管理してるのが黒枝だってこと忘れないでね。世の中は結局等価交換。
We're not not calling Full Metal Alchemist, sorry. Sorry, I had to make that reference.
ザオちゃんたちは長期兵からたくさんのものをもらってるんだから、長期兵を守る責任もあるよね。もらいっぱなしじゃ筋が通らないもん。文学さんはどう？ラマニアンフォローは今おかしなことになってるけど、なんだかそれどころじゃないって感じだよね。春光ちゃんもお兄ちゃんが心配で仕方ないみたいだし。確かにザオちゃんたち悪いビジネスマンの方が長期兵のことを心配してるみたいになっちゃう。変なの。私は
もちろん長期兵が危ないというなら黙っていられないさ。ただフォローは基本的に拡張する傾向にあるものだ。そこに異常があるというデータはまだザオの手にしかないわけだろ。
プロ棋士として花丸の回答。でもザオちゃんのデータによると拡張速度はもうとっくに基本的ってレベルじゃないかな。もちろん本当のところはフォローの中で調べてみないとわかんないけどね。まあそのためにこうやって調査に行くわけだし、フォローに入ったら要釈炎の手がかりもちゃんと教えてあげるよ。じゃあおさらい。ゾウちゃんたちの目標はラマニアンフォローに現れた謎のエリアでフォローの拡張と異常なミヤズマについて調査して、その原因を突き止めること。目的地までは新エリート1の凄腕プロ棋士のガイドがいるし、白いお花と異常なミヤズマの関係をはっきりさせるためには、それと共鳴できる生命権を扱う剣士の協力が必要。こんな感じかな。じゃあ早速出発。
Here we go. Oh, right. Michelle, this operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret, without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out. I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Yunkei-summon about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective, to investigate the expansion of the Lemnem Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy, I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bing-boo of yours to complete your proxy work, but this new area in the Lemnem Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no-man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. Don't worry, I'll head into the Hollow. Good. As for the issue of your safety, with the Keeper of the Qingming Sword and me at your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. If you're ready, let's head out. Let's go. To a new area. Wait.
この先は長いこと廃校になってる工事の校区だよ。
It's a harbor.
高齢石を加工する工場もあったみたい。もう少しで着くよ。
Shunguang suddenly stops and looks at the Qingming sword case.
気のせいかな。今生命権が震えたような。
早速生命権に反応が。春光の体にも何かあるようならすぐ教えてくれ。一度戻って装備を確認してもいいんだ。
そんな大げさな感じじゃないから。玄関の中の生命権が何かと共鳴したみたい。ここのエネルギーかな。やっぱり何か関係があるとは思ってたけど、早かったね。
マスター、このエリアから検出されたミヤズマはことのほか異常です。
ああ、ここは明らかに何かおかしい。今までのミヤズマではないような。
I feel like that's every time we're in a new area, but I don't know.
違うって？濃度のこと？
濃度ではないな。この辺りの宮妻には今までとは違う胸騒ぎがする。
ちなみにザオちゃんが調べた感じだと、ここは廃校になってもうずっと使われてないみたい。ここで何があったかなんてもう誰も覚えてない。それどころか始まりの主が操ってた怪物を君たちが倒すまで入り口さえなかったんだから。本当なら無人区域なのは明らかだね。情報共有はこれでおしまい。楊釈園を見かけた具体的な座標も今みんなに送ったからね。
Thank you.
ザオちゃんが調べたいのはあっちだから、ここからは別行動。お兄ちゃんの痕跡を探した後にまた合流しよう。
一緒に行ってくれるんじゃないの？アキラもなんだか胸騒ぎがするって言ってるし、あんまり別々で動いたら危ないんじゃ。
君たちはザオちゃんの調査を手伝ってくれて、ザオちゃんが楊釈園の手がかりを教える。それが等価交換だったよね。でもお兄ちゃんの調査を手伝うってお話はしてたかな。
So you don't know, not you don't know, you don't care how we do the investigation as long as we do it.
ザオちゃん、ただ働きはしない主義なんだ。
そんなつもりで言ったわけじゃ。
それは誤解だザオ。春光は心配しているだけだよ。ここの異常さを考えると一緒に動くのが賢明じゃないか。
君の目の前にいるのはね、今黒枝にいる採血官で唯一一度も任務に失敗したことのない人呼んで上昇不敗のザオちゃんだよ。自分たちの心配をした方がよっぽどいいと思うな。
I guess there's a reason why she's pretty much the unbeaten legend.
君たちは楊釈園のこと、ザオちゃんはフォロー拡張と異常な宮妻の原因調査。それぞれやることやって終わったら不当で合流しよう。
Okay then.
なるべく早く来てね。
Zhao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything.
上昇不敗のザオちゃん。そんなにすごい人なら本当に心配いらないのかな。教えてもらった座標に沿ってまずは倉庫を調べてみましょう。
Alright then.
倉庫はこの先よ。早く行きましょう。
They're actually gonna use her. Looks like there's stuff to explore around here later. Oh.
危なそうな場所。お兄ちゃんはどうしてこんなところに来たのかな。
きっと何か考えがあるんだろう。彼を見つければわかるはずだ。
Easy shit.
会った時に直接聞くことにするわ。
こっちだ。行こう。
待って、あそこにいるのってボンプ？
Wait, isn't that the Bangbu that randomly showed up at the end?
異常な宮妻がますます強く。
無人区域に動けるボンプがいるとは。それよりさっき異常な宮妻と言っていなかったか。ついていってみよ
う。サクッと片付けちゃうね。白き乾燥の知らせ。剣を立つ。あのボンプは倉庫の中にいるはずよ。見に行ってみましょう。
Is it safe to be in that state forever? Like I was about to say. I didn't realize that shit was floating.
のポンプはどこに？
Oh, well, on the boxes.
あそこ。
I need to find out what to do with this obstacle. Wait, I sense some traces of miasma on this thing. If it's miasma, maybe I could use those Yunkai summit techniques. I practiced this for so long, now I have a chance to use them. Tweak those techniques a bit. Oh, okay. So, Wise learned something new?
自力で新しい格感の術を得得するなんてすごい。アキラはすごい才能を持ってるのね。いつか雲楽山でも大活躍できるわよ。
That's really cool though. Hello?
マスター、前方に正体不明のボンプを確認。型式番号を照合。失敗。新エリートの公式データベースに該当するボンプは存在しません。警告。対象のボディから高レベルの知能データ体を検出。構造は既存サンプルと部分的な類似が見られますが、完全には一致していません。警戒しつつ接触することを推奨します。
エラー、データエラー、再編成を施行。
この子、共通語を話してない？
Yeah, that's what's weird about it.
独り言？それとも言語モジュールに不具合があるのかな？
怪しくはある。まずは何と言っているのか聞いてみようか。
データ再編成統合。やあ友達、見えてるよ。
Oh, what? Why did you run from us then?
会えて嬉しい。僕はロックスプリングだ。見ての通り、壊れかけのボンプさ。
あなた、どうして一匹でこんなところにいるのよ。道に迷っちゃった？
ごめん。それは僕にもわからないんだ。記憶モジュールに問題が起きてるらしい。
I can already imagine that the one voicing this Bang Boo in the Chinese dub is the same guy who's been voicing all the Bang Boo.
状況を認識した時には、もうこの辺りにいたんだよ。ずっと歩き回ってみたけど、出口が見つからない。暗くて湿度の高い地下を堂々巡りしたりして。けど幸い、僕は型式番号と作られた理由を記憶してた。だから自分を見失わずに済んだ。僕を作ったのは初代うつろ狩りの一人、ミス・サンブリンガーなんだ。知っての通り、当時のマルセルグループの CEO であり、ボンプを発明した人だね。僕はミス・サンブリンガーが初期に製造した高火力型戦闘用ボンプ。型式番号は GU0001。
So you're like the first in the series.
残念ながら運用開始から間もなく、様々な理由で生産中止となってしまった機種なんだよ。長い年月が経った今、僕と同じ機種のボンプはほとんど廃棄されてしまった。もしかしたら僕が新エリートに残った最後の高火力型戦闘用ボンプかもしれない。
高火力型戦闘用。でも今のボンプってみんなだいたい戦闘のサポートができるわよね。
そうだよ。けど僕はそういうボンプとは違う。簡単に言えば殺傷能力がずっと高いんだ。
So So you're a lot stronger.
今はこんな感じだけど、全盛期の僕は結構攻撃的だったんだよ。もちろん戦闘モジュールはもうとっくに壊れてるから危害を加えることはない。
So you're not as
安心していいよ。
別に怖いというわけではないけれど、そんなポンプは初耳だからね。あのミス・サンブリンガーがわざわざ高火力な戦闘用ポンプなんて作っていた理由も気になる。
ミス・サンブリンガーが作り出したポンプには全て設計段階から使命が与えられてたんだ。退屈で煩雑な作業を肩代わりするためのポンプもいれば、日常の中でただ寄り添うためだけに生まれたポンプもいる。そして何よりミス・サンブリンガーは人類を誰よりも深く愛していた。だからどんな形であれ、ボンプという存在は全て人類に尽くすためにあるんだ。
I didn't expect to get some bang boo lore.
彼女が高火力型戦闘用ボンプを作った理由も僕たちの深層コードに刻まれている。それはたった一つの最上位命令。人類を守ること。僕は人類を守るために作られた。でも今やその使命を果たすための力はもうない。守ることもできなくなった。多分僕の行き着く先は仲間たちと同じだ。あの冷たい廃棄処理場で静かに忘れ去られていくんだろう。
そんなこと言わないで。私がフォローから連れ出してあげる。外に出たらきっと直す方法も見つかるわよ。
もう時間が経ちすぎた。きっと今の新エリートに僕みたいなタイプのボンプがいたことを覚えてる人なんていない。ましてや修理してくれる人なんていないよ。でも本当にありがとう。
戦えるボンプか。騎士としては重用されそうだけれど、どうして生産中止なんかに？
維持コストが高すぎたことと他のモデルに比べて故障もしやすかったせいだと思う。僕がその一例だ。今は記憶モジュールも戦闘モジュールも言語モジュールさえ損傷してる。理論上とっくに廃棄されててもおかしくない。なのにどういうわけか意識だけは残ってるんだ。
Kinda seems reminiscent of
も
Shunguang.
うどこにも行くところがない。だからこうして毎日この廃墟をさまよい続けてる。
大丈夫よ。私たちについてきなさい。外に連れてってあげるから。そうだ、自己紹介がまだだったわね。私はようしゅんこ。しゅんこって呼んでくれたらいいわよ。こっちは私の弟弟子、アキラ。私たち雲岳さんの弟子なの。ここに来たのはお兄ちゃんを探すためで、それとこの辺りで起きてる異常を調査するためなの。そういえば異常なミアスマって？
僕は戦闘用ボンプだから周囲の環境の微妙な違いに気づけるんだ。最近この辺りで前とは全く違うタイプの異常なミアズマを観測してね。それが白い花に付着すると花が変異するようなんだ。あの時はエーテリアスに追われてて変異の過程を見届けられなかったけど。
Had to throw a can away.
白い花に異常なミアスマ。ザオさんが言ってた通りね。その花はどこにあるかわかる？
白い花はたくさんあるから、あの見張り台に登って探してみるといいかもしれない。このエリアで一番高い場所だから、周囲を一望できるはずだよ。
いい考えね。アキラ、急いで行きましょう。
That's where we're going. Just as you're about to set off, the Shunguang sword suddenly starts acting weirdly again. I can feel it. The power of the Shunguang sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. A connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Let's get that here. What is? Oh, scattered supplies. We're literally fixing this stuff. That's cool. There's a couple of other things around here before I move on.
鶏肉を煮込んだら、フォローに汚染されていない野菜を鍋に入れ、仕上げに麹の粉を一つまみ。美味しくて栄養満点。おまけに免疫力を高める魔法のスープだ。レシピを録音したし、自分で作るときも困らないな。
もうお父さんってば、あんなデタラメの健康法を信じちゃって、麹を直接口にしたらかえって体に害があるかもしれないじゃない。そもそもあれは麹の粉じゃなくて高麗石を削っただけなんだから。
This is really cool though.
生命圏にこんな力があったとは。
うん、私もびっくりしちゃった。ここの異変と関係があるのかな。本当に生命圏の力とこのエリアには何らかのつながりがあるのかも。
Anyway. Ooh. That's quite a lot of shit to do, and there's quite a few things to grab this time. Okay, okay.
お兄ちゃんがいる。
Where are we going, man?
でも、あっちでサオがエーテリアス
に。やっぱり白い花がたくさんあるわね。もしかしてあの全部に異常なミアズマが付着してるの？それより今はザーさんよ。エーテリアスの群れにどんどん追い詰められてる。このままじゃ危ないわよ。でも助けに行ったらお兄ちゃんが。
決めてくれシュンコ。君がどちらを選ぼうと、僕はちゃんと君の後ろにいる。
Yeah, we can't make choices for her this time.
うん、ありがとう。決めた。私やっぱり先にザオさんを助けるわ。お兄ちゃんは少なくとも無事でいるって分かったから。それにあなたがいてくれるならきっとまたチャンスがあるわよね。目の前で仲間が襲われてるなら黙ってられないわ。
春光らしいと思うよ。さあ早く向かおう。ザオのためにエーテリアスを減らしてあげるんだ。安心してくれ。僕も春光の判断は間違っていなかったと思ってる。
あとも残さない。
Okay, so it works. Oh, it's behind us. Oh boy.
あいつは少し厄介そうだ。
この色なんかあれから変なミヤズマの気配を感じる。どこかで今はそんなことを考えてる場合じゃない。早くザオさんを助けに行かないと。
Well, they took care of it.
やっと片付いたね。
時間がない。早くザオを助けに行かないと。
I keep thinking I have everything in my nose.
と
Oh, we can change the environment here? Oh. This is a really cool technique that Wise learned. Wow. Yeah, we could have technically flied here. Just gonna skim through this. Hmm.
心を研ぎ澄ませば、また前のと同じ障害物ね。お願い、アキラ。
Well, this will be interesting. Cool.
ザオさん、よかった。もうエーテリアスを全部片付けたのね。
Take it past there. Okay. You okay? You found the flowers.
ザオさん、大丈夫？怪我してない？もしかしてザオちゃんをわざわざ助けに来てくれたの？見張り台からエーテリアスに囲まれてるのが見えたからつい来ちゃった。
実は釈園さんも見つけたんだ。けれど春光は追いかけるよりザオのところに駆けつけるのを選んだんだよ。
だから別に助けてもらう必要なかったのに。まあいっか。調査を手伝ってくれるって約束だったもんね。みんながちゃんと約束を守ってくれる人ってことにはザオちゃん一安心かな。
Well, yeah, I guess that too.
ところでこのボンプちゃんは？ああ、この子はね、ロックスプリングっていうのよ。故障のせいでずっとここから出られないでいたみたいなの。
こんにちは、ザオさん。僕はこの辺りに詳しいから君たちの力になれるかもしれない。その代わり僕をこのフォローから連れ出してほしいんだ。
こんな危なっかしい場所でちっこいボンプちゃんが一匹でいるの？度胸があるね。
それほどでも。確かに僕は一般的なボンプよりも戦闘に関する資質が優れているんだ。故障してもなお記憶モジュールおよびコアとなるコードにはかつての戦いが全て刻まれてる。だからきっと危険な場所でも稼働し続けられるんだろう。
ふむふむ、もっともな答えだね。ちょっともっともすぎる気もするけど。
I mean, a little bit.
まあ土地勘のある子がいるのは助かるし、お断りする理由もないね。じゃあお仕事の話。この辺りを調べてたんだけど、非常の宮妻がどっちゃりあるの。 やっぱりザオさんもそう感じた？私も言おうと思ってたんだけど、ここのエーテリアス、なんだか妙なミヤズマをまとってるの。以前よりもずっと暗くて不気味っていうか、きっとそれがあなたたちの言ってた異常なミヤズマなのね。なんとかしたいけど実体がないんじゃ。
ザオちゃんもどうすればいいか考えてたとこ、一つ気づいたんだけど、この異常なミヤズマって白いお花に付着する性質があるみたいだね。
そっか、ロックスプリングも言ってたわ。異常なミヤズマは白い花を変異させるって。
変異ね、そういうことだったんだ。このボンプちゃんの言ってたことが本当だったら、変異したお花を探した方が良さそうだね。ひょっとしたら具現化したミヤズマが見つかって、フォローが拡張してる原因を突き止められるかも。それにザオちゃんの直感なんだけど、異常なミヤズマは始まりの主とも関係ある気がするんだよね。
それってサラが言ってた？
あくまで仮説だけどね。証明するにはもっと証拠を集めないと。とりあえず異常なミヤズマに当てられて変異しちゃった白いお花を探してみよっか。変異のことを抜きにしても十分変だもん。
ああ、前はフォローの深いところで見かける程度だったけれど、最近は長期兵にも現れ出した。
長期兵に？
どうしたの？
長期兵に現れたのはさすがに変だよねって思っただけ。
She forgot for a moment. Just then, a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you.
みんな危ない！
何をしてほしいのかな。
このエーテリアスたちから異常なミヤズマの匂いがする。生命圏も透明してるわ。ザオちゃん、
人探しに来たんでしょ。お兄ちゃんのことはもういいの？
お兄ちゃんは無事だって分かってるし、今はこっちを何とかしなきゃ。ここは私が。雪明かり。
Oh my god!
大丈夫
？Gotcha.
生命圏の導きを感じる。まずはエーテリアスが現れた方向に行きましょう。
君、か弱いお姫様じゃなかったんだ。思ってたよりしっかりしてるね。
ありがとう。
Oh, that's new. Interesting. That's how it works. Oh, it shows it to a cargo. These guys are corrupted.
白き乾燥の知らせ。
いつでもいいよ。
It's so funny how she runs. I'm sorry.
生命権を意識。雪明かり。ユー。
Oh, did you find it?
治った。
Thank you. Goes in a circle and runs off. That's cute. Alright. Definitely gonna have to keep that in mind for, like, other Bengu stuff.
我々の努力が実を結び、第三工場の生産は無事軌道に乗りました。喜ばしいことではありますが、ミス・タンブリンガーの再三の警告を忘れず、安全の三原則を厳守、職務を全うし、フォロー内作業の時間を管理する。航空の防火安全を徹底し、災害を未然に防ぎましょう。東部生産エリアでエーテリアスの襲撃を確認。ミアズマおよび異常な侵食物質には近づかないでください。工事艇の対し着用し、室内で保安部隊の救援をお待ちください。
Really fun to do this one, honestly. Wow! And that thing immediately went up for us.
Wait. あれはカローレ先生。どうしてこんなところに。
Oh no.
なるほど。あのお方に降臨してほしいのね。
Them? Who?
約束しましょう。もし成功すれば、あなたたちと一緒にあのお方に謁見すれば、今が最高のタイミングでしょう。この両手を血に染めよう。私は必
ず。今のは宮妻が作り出した幻？あなたの知り合いだったみたいだけど。
Didn't expect her to be involved again.
あの人はカローレアルナ。その昔僕の先生だった人だ。けれどどうして先生の幻がこんなところに。
この辺りでああいう幻は珍しくない。僕も何度か見かけたことがあって、昔ここにいた人々の残像と推測している。
The fact that she used to be around here, though, kind of says something.
宮妻が何か特別な方法で人々の姿や声を保存しているんだ。そしてそれを時折思い出したように再生する。
宮妻にそういう性質があるのはゾウちゃんも聞いたことあるよ。本当に本当だったんだね。
We technically have seen examples of this before, though.
でも保存された時期がいつなのかまでは調べようがないかな。
少なくともあなたの先生はここに来たことがあるって解釈していいのよね。
Can't believe we literally went from we gotta find her brother and also investigate this. Now we found this random bamboo that was like kind of like a last minute like thing that popped up last story, and now we got relevant story relating to his story again.
僕にもわからないんだ。それに先生が言っていたこともどこか違和感があった。
君の先生が言ってたあのお方ってもしかしなくても始まりの主だよね。ずいぶん昔からその存在を知ってたみたいだし。
It would really suck if she was one of the Exaltists and these two never knew.
なんだか降臨させたがってるように見えたよ。それこそ三将会の空みたいに。
始まりの主の降臨がどれだけの災いをもたらすか、僕たちはこれまで嫌というほど垣間見る機会があった。先生がそんなことを考えるとは到底思えない。
Problem is we don't have enough context for this, and that's the thing. Like we don't really know what's going on in like the proxy story.
君は先生をとっても信じてるんだね。でも思い出して、人ってとにかく気まぐれで信用できない生き物だってこと。でも幻がそう言ってるからってなんだって話でしょ。アキラは気持ち悪い宮妻なんかよりもよっぽどその先生のことを知ってるはずだもの。一番身近にいた人さえ信じられないなら私たちは何を信じればいいのよ。そんなの自分しかいないに決まってるよね。なんでもないよ。とにかく手がかりが揃ってきた感じだね。つまりラマニアンフォローの異常な宮妻はフォロー拡張の原因でもあるし、始まりの主とも関係がある。やっぱり君たちとダイヤちゃんが前に遭遇した宮妻の火消しを、あれは一種の反動だったみたい。ってことは、それはきっと始まりの主の力が目覚めようとしてるのかもね。
ごめん、さっきから聞きたかったんだけど、君たちが言ってる始まりの主とは一体。
それはね、三将会って組織が信仰してる神様みたいな存在なの。彼らは始まりの主に力をもらうことで新しい世界を作れるって信じてるみたい。この辺りの異常な宮妻全部その始まりの主絡みじゃないかってのが私たちの推測ね。
なるほど、僕の知ってる始まりの主で合ってるみたい。三将会についても聞いたことあるよ。だけど戦闘能力のない今の僕では役に立てそうもない。申し訳ない。
What do you know about them?
でも土地勘にはすっごく助けられたわよ。見張り台のことを教えてくれたのだってあなたじゃない。
ほらほら、いつまでもおしゃべりしてらんないよ。最悪の事態を防ぎたいなら変異した白いお花を探しに行こ
う。ねえ、生命圏の共鳴反応が強くなってるだけじゃなくて宮妻の気配も濃くなってる。すぐ近くにあるかもしれないわ。あそこから異常な宮妻の気配がするの。変異した白い花があるかも。ここにも白い花がいっぱい。待って、どうして一輪だけ黒い花が混ざってるの？
That is a little weird, yeah.
白い花が黒に変わって。これが変異した白い花。異常な宮妻に当てられて黒くなってる。なんだかますます危険な気がしてきちゃった。
それよりこのエーテリオスたち異常な宮妻の気配が濃くない？慎重に 対応しなくちゃ。
描こう描く日輪を貫く。ほっふっじゃふっほっふっじゃこの剣を見なさい。
How dare you! Gotcha.
じゃあ早速あの黒い花を調べに行きましょう。
Just to get out of that state. I really don't like to see her in that state too much because I don't know if it's like causing problems. Anyway, these things just mutated like crazy. These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it. The destructive power is off the charts. Way more intense than any miasma you've ever encountered. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. It'll wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous, even in the hollow. You can't just leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Hey, Shunguang, is the Chunguang sword reacting now? The Chunguang sword has been resonating with something here about since earlier. This blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Chunguang sword, maybe we could clear out all this miasma? You can't use the sword! Oh no. Before you can even finish your sentence, Shunguang suddenly frozen in tracks.
来なかったらまた生命剣の力を使おうとして。
What the fuck? She changed suddenly. Shunguang's eyes sweep over everyone and finally stopping on you with a faint, knowing smile.
何よ、ポカンとした顔しちゃって。別に私たち初めましてじゃないでしょ。
I mean, yes, but you just changed right in front of us.
ね、後輩くん。
君は前に現れた春光の一部。
よくできました。私のこときっと覚えててくれるって信じてたわよ。
It's kind of hard to forget that so suddenly. Shunguang leans in. Oh god, here we go again. Leans in closer, her cool fingertips brushing gently against your cheek, so close you can almost feel her breath.
後でちゃんとできたご褒美をあげないとね。
Then, all of a sudden, Shunguang freezes like someone hit pause on her.
ああ、ダメよ。ダメったらダメ。私言ったわよね。これ以上生命権に触ろうもんなら、私たち。いいわよ。折れてあげる。でも次はないから。
So she's kind of self-aware now?
もしかしてあちらの春光と話しているのかい？
ええ、そうよ。この子が強く思ってることは私にも伝わるのよね。まったくこの子と来たら本当になんて言ったらいいか。
Goodness, why does she remind me of someone else I know?
ままならないわよね。私はただ生きたいだけなのに。
Shunguang suddenly raises the sword.
この血をもって魂をちぎる。散れ。
After purifying the black flowers, Shunguang looks strained, a faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps towards you and suddenly collapses in your arms. Uh-oh. You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she has already turned back to her usual self.
ごめん、変なとこ見せちゃって。
へえ、君にはもう一つの顔があるんだね。面白い。それも生命権のおかげなの？
私にもよくわからないの。生命権のせいかもしれないし、私自身の問題かもしれない。
おや、もう一人の春光のこと認知していたんだね。そんな素振りはなかったけれど。
She probably was hiding it.
本当にごめんなさい。いるのは知ってるし、時々表に出てるなって感じることもあるの。でもあの夜は
Oh, so
あなたに変なことしてたから。
So she knew. She knew how weird her other self was acting, that she was like, what the fuck is she doing? Like, with her acting super close with, you know, probably doesn't matter if it's Wise or, you know, Belle, but still. Oh god, I'm curious what happens on Belle's side. I hope it's the same thing for reasons of curiosity.
どんな顔して説明したらいいかわからなくて、とぼけたふりしちゃった。
I see.
許して、この通りだから。
You're fine. I forgive you.
別にいいとも。そんなことより生命権だ。もう一人の春光が力を使ってしまったけれど、気分は平気かい？めまいなんかは？
それはあの子に剣を抜いてって頼んだの私だから。この黒い花はどうしても浄化しないといけない気がして。あの子自分で力を使う分には私がやるよりずっと安全だって思ってるみたいだった。でもやっぱりそうだったわ。私今のところ何も変な感じはしないもの。
So they split the use between each other? What does that mean for both of them, though?
まったく賭けに出るようなことをして。春光、僕たちは約束したろ？
You pinky swore.
わかってるわよ。た
だごめん、言わなきゃいけないことがある。先ほどから僕たちを観察している存在がいる。
ボンプちゃんも感じた？きっとあっちの方だね。
お兄ちゃん。
あそこに何かあるようだ。釈園さんが残していったものだろうか。
Those are probably bombs. Or landmines. Oh my goodness. Inside is a letter from Senior Yi to Shunguang and I. Gonna skim through this. Don't try to look for me anymore. What?
.釈園さんがくれた手紙は僕たちに何か伝えようとしているんだろうか。この書き方だといまいちはっきりしないけれど。
お兄ちゃんが私を避けてるってことはわかるわ。どうしてこんなことをしたのかわからないけど、私にたくさん隠し事してるってこともわかる。お兄ちゃんの目に映る私は今でも守ってあげなきゃいけない子供のままなのよね。どうして？私もう小さな子供じゃないのに。こうやって強くなったのに、みんなの重荷を分けてもらうことすらできない。ごめん、また弱気になっちゃった。
釈園さんが本当に人知れずいなくなるつもりなら、こんな手紙を残したりなんてしないはずだ。見てほしいし知っていてほしいけれど、直接は会えないという。それか、こっそり動かないと危ない状況という可能性もあるんだ。ありえないけれど、ほら、身内にスパイがいるという展開は映画でも鉄板だし。
I like how in this text it doesn't really say much, but in the translation of Japanese, I could hear that he's talking about a movie trope.
そうよね。お兄ちゃんだって楽しくてこんなことしてるわけじゃ絶対にないんだから。
Yeah, that's something else I like about the proxy no matter what. There's always like some kind of like movie reference that they'll probably make, whether in text or like in like their translations, because like I don't know, like I get that like it's there's more words to like say in other languages probably, and you could fit that better. But I feel bad for English because sometimes like there's not much that you could fit even with the text box and whatever. I don't know. I just wish in some capacity translation could be a little improved, because I don't know, you miss on funny like stuff like that, and I understand it because I'm Japanese, but other people won't, so I'm just like, man, I gotta translate for you in case you don't get it.
春光ちゃんって本当に性善説で動ける子なんだね。それってどういう意味？妹が血のつながった兄を信じて何がいけないわけ？何にもいけないことなんてないよ。ただ春光ちゃんはいろんな人に大切にされてきたんだなーって。楊釈炎が君の信頼に応えてくれるといいね。
While you're talking, Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises.
再起動をリクエスト。データに深刻なエラー。いけない。
ロックスプリングがいよいよダメかも。早めに修理してあげないとまずいわよね。
大体は調べ終わったからそろそろここを離れよっか。
I didn't think we were done.
フォローの拡大と異常なミヤズマのつながりが見えてきたし、君たちも楊釈炎の手がかりを見つけた。たくさん収穫があったね。どれもいいニュースじゃないのが残念だけど。行こう、プロ騎士。ここからは全部君にお任せ。
Oh, out we go. Like, what the fuck is happening? You make it back to Feilum Heights without a hitch.
これぞプロのお仕事だね。サオちゃんの想像以上だよ。それじゃあ最後にまとめね。ラマニアンフォローは異常な速さで外側に拡張してる。多分ザオちゃんの推測通り、その原因は中で発生してる異常なミヤズマ。異常なミヤズマに実体はないけど、白いお花に付着するとそれを黒いお花に変えちゃう。
そして黒い花はエーテリアスを引き寄せるだけじゃなくて、近くにあるものをどんどん侵食して傷つける。でも生命剣を使えば浄化できるわ。
君たちは言ってたよね。長期兵にも白いお花が咲いてるって。もしそれが黒くなんてことはないと思うけど、そもそも理屈で言ったらフォローの中でしか生きられないはずのお花だからね。
And technically they've been absorbing miasma, and the more they do that, they likely get corrupted. But there is no miasma outside.
まあいいや。今は目の
Before Shao even finished speaking, Lockspring lets out more strange noises.
再起動。全システムの再起動をリクエスト。
そうよね。ロックスプリングを直してあげなきゃ。
これは結構めんどっちい予感がするよ。
ザオさん、まだ私たちと一緒にいてくれるの？てっきり一度黒枝の方に戻るのかと思ってたけど。
このボンプちゃんはとっても役に立つからね。ちゃんと面倒を見てあげないと。
Yeah.
それにザオちゃん、今はそんなにバタバタしても仕方ないタイミングだから、君たちともうちょっと一緒にいようかなって。
じゃあボンプの修理ができるお店とか知ってる？私こういうの詳しくないのよね。
その手のことが得意な知り合いがいるんだけど、長期兵にはいないんだ。連絡を取ってみようか。
Yeah, we could probably try with that guy.
アキラったら本当に何でもできるの？頼りになるんだから。それじゃあお願いしちゃうわね。
Have you heard of a high-power combat bamboo? I ran into one in the hollow. You mean that discontinued firepower combat Bangbu? Where? I'll be right there. Right in Phalum Heights, but it seems to be malfunctioning. What a coincidence, I just happened to be in Phalum Heights on business. Oh, sweet! I'm coming over to check it out. Don't you dare go anywhere else. Wait for me! Don't worry, I won't ask anyone else. Where should I wait for you? I heard that the Booyan shop in Phalum Heights has some info on these firepower combat Bangbu. Let's meet up there. Okay. Excuse us. Hey there, welcome to Booyan. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items are for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. I heard you have some info here. High firepower combat Bangbu. Now that's a real antique name. Want to ask why you want to know about this kind of Bangbu? Actually, this little one in front of you is the one, but it's broken and I want to fix it. So this black Bangbu is a legendary high firepower combat Bangbu. Not quite what I expected. As you'll all probably know, this type of Bangbu has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bangbu Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare Bangbu, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript, but we're still running a business here, and I expect you to offer us something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript.
Fair. There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So, what do you want?
Information from deep within London Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your services.
How did you know we could enter the London Hollow?
Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Zhao of Krampus?
Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Wise?
I could accept them too. It's a deal then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Oh, so that's what those are for. This store finally has some kind of use. We did get to reach level 2 at one point in there. Okay, so as long as I collect all these, I think we should be good to, like, maybe pull later. And a flash Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. High firepower combat Bangbu. So this is the little guy, eh?
Its name is Luxspring. It's an adorable little Bangbu.
Luxspring, huh? Looks like you're in a pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. We got the Bangbu Maintenance Manual too. As expected from you. How reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare Bangbu right away.
Huh? You're gonna fix it right here?
Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Enzo's definitely full of passion. Let's talk about what's next on the agenda.
Next, I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the London Hollow.
Then, Shunguang and I will head back to Sabian Temple. We'll bring the others up to speed on what's up with the Hollow.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Miss Zhao. Goodbye.
Okay, we can finally go to the Old Port Factory. Okay. I thought that was interesting and new to look for. Okay. Definitely gonna do that before I continue more story, I feel like. Honestly, the more I think about it, I don't think I'll actually get through all the story. Oh. Hi.
つまり現状、誰一人宗師と連絡が取れぬということかね。
そうみたいなんです。私も報告したいことがあって、何度か試してみたんですけど。
俺も電話してみたんだが、 ダメだった。おしさんはどうしちまったんだ。
今までもこのような有事にあって宗師は常に慎重であった。故意に連絡を絶つようなことはせぬはずだ。とはいえ我らが宗師はたとえうつろ狩りに襲われようとびくともせん。おそらく佐治に謀殺されているのであろう。
師匠に何かあったの？
一時的に連絡が取れないだけのことだ。お主が心配することではない。それよりもお主ら二人の慌てようは何だ。ドタバタしよって雲岳さんの弟子として体裁というものがないぞ。
Okay, fuck off with that part. That wasn't necessary. Hangzou's brow furrows deeply. His eyes land on Shunguang first, then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Shunguang, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you, like you're the one leading Shunguang astray. Excuse me?
ごめんリクロー氏。みんなに伝えなきゃいけないことがあるの。
Together, Shunguang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow. The secret expansion of Lemnum Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
それじゃラマニアンホローがおかしくなってるのは本当だったんですね。
おいおい、そりゃとんでもなく嫌な予感がするな。
私たちもそう思ってるの。どうするのかすぐにみんなで話し合わないと。
つまりなんだ。お主ら勝手にホローへ入ったのだな。
ごめんなさい。でもお兄ちゃんの手がかりを見つけた以上どうしても自分の目で確かめずにいられなくて。
Well, Hangzhou does not seem to be listening to Shunguang at all. His gaze is fixed right at... What did I do? Like, really? What, just because I'm technically not part of the group? Technically, I haven't been part of this group for so long? Like, what did I do? You don't think that maybe she literally wanted this? I'm just literally letting her because that's what she wants. You're not letting her just because you don't think she needs it.
私は言ったな。お主の存在が春光にとって良きものであれと。彼女をいたずらに危険にさらすことを望んでいたわけではないぞ。
Also, another thing, I actually was not trying to encourage her initially, but she literally is her own person. You can't stop that at all. Unless they're doing something, you know, morally wrong or something like that. But, like, she's literally just trying to find her brother, literally just trying to be involved, and you're preventing her. Granted, for valid reasons in some capacity, and even I agree with that, but it's not like you can actually stop her.
アキラのせいじゃないわ。これは全部私のアイデア。彼を振り回したのは私なんだから、責めるなら。
そうであるならばなおのこと。楊春光。お主は我らの中でも特に身勝手の許されぬ人間なのだ。生命権の権主は我ら雲岳さんにとってかけがえのない財産なのだ。その体に万が一のことがあっては何とする。
I'm again getting the vibe that, oh, like, you know, you're so important, so you shouldn't be doing anything like rash. And yet when she does something rash, is like, look, no one can replace you, like, you shouldn't do anything like that. And I'm just like, which is it?
天津さえ、それで雲岳さんの名誉を損なうことがあれば、お主にその責任が取れるのか。
ごめんなさい。
You know, I don't really like where this is going, so.
陸老師、率直に言わせてもらいたい。あなたが心配しているのは春光先輩なのかい？それとも生命権の剣士という肩書きの方か？
Exactly. I am going to address this directly. Which is it? I will address the elephant in the room.
どういう意味だ？その二つは同じものだろう。
Is it though? Is it?
春光先輩がどう思うかなんて全く気にしていない。生命権の堅守に責任と唱えれば彼女を縛り付けておけると、そう思ってはいないか。
Mm-hmm. Also, it could be that you're just jealous. Because, like, you don't have that power. So if you lessen her, you know, involvement, at least you'll have some kind of power. Or at least you'll have some kind of control. Like, literally, I will directly address this. You're being a piece of shit right now.
それに、雲岳さんの財産という言い方も引っかかる。春光先輩はれっきとした人だ。総門の名誉が一人の女の子に背負わせないと立ち行かないものなら、僕たち雲岳さんは反省する必要があると思う。
お主。
The ear seems to freeze for a moment. Shunguang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Literally, though, like, I don't give a fuck. This man, shut up. You shut up. Like, holy shit, you are contradicting a lot of what you're saying right now, and it pisses me the fuck off. Which are you caring about more here, huh? You can't say both and also separate the two at once. I'm glad I picked that option. I'll call you out. You fuck off. Anyway. Fufu and Pan Yinhu looks nervous, like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start. And right then your phone rings, cutting through the tension. Hi! Hi, Mayor. If anything, I apologize because I sound like an asshole right now.
現在ラマニアンフォローで起きている現象についてこちらでも認識が追いついたと伝えるべく連絡させてもらった。
When did we tell him?
情報を提供してくれたアキラ君には感謝している。
Wait, did we tell him randomly?
私の方でも関係筋から手がかりを集めているところだ。この場にいる各位においてはどうか冷静さを保ち性急な行動は控えてもらうようお願いする。すでにこちらで専門の調査員を派遣した以上まもなく具体的なデータが得られるだろう。何か疑問があればこの場で聞いておきたいが。
市長さん、お師匠様なんですけど今そちらにいらっしゃいませんか？なぜか連絡が取れないみたいでちょっと心配なんです。
イーシェン君が以前長期兵についての報告を直接してもらったが次の用事があると言って早々に帰ってしまったよ。
そうですか。ありがとうございます。やっぱり途中で何かあったのかもしれませんね。あんまり市長さんのお邪魔をしてもいけないので私たちはこれくらいで。
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
今日はもう十分だろう。市長が決断されたからには我々もしばらく成り行きを見守るしかあるまい。宗主への連絡は私の方で続けてみよう。そろそろ戻ってきてこの手に負えない弟子たちをどうにかしてもらわねばな。
You're just too stuck up for this group. Chill out. Before leaving, Liu Hangzhou shoots you one last annoyed look. Okay. Fuck off, though. Jifufu and Pan Yihu say a few comforting words before heading out, too. Shunguang gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
さっきはありがとう。私のことかばおうとしてくれたのよね。
Of course.
内心わかってるの。本当に価値があるのは生命権とその堅守っていう肩書き。楊春光かどうかはあんまり関係ないって。
Well, not everyone thinks like that. I can definitely assure her of that. But with everyone else who probably, you know, acts just like that guy, yeah, I can kind of figure from that.
当然なんだけどね。生命権は雲岳さんの手法。私なんかが選ばれたこと自体、たちの悪い冗談っていうか。
そんな風に自分を卑下してはダメだ。誰にだって話を聞いてもらったり尊重してもらう権利がある。 そのことに堅守かどうかというのは何も関係がない。
Also, respect is given. That is... No, the term is respect is earned, not given. I know how quotes go. But yeah, like, literally that guy just feels like respect is supposed to be given to him straight up, and I'm just like, no, you earn it. Even as elders, you earn that shit. Like, doesn't really matter, like, your position or whatever. Like, what the fuck? Pisses me the fuck off when people just assume, oh, I deserve the respect. No, you don't. You have to earn that shit first.
そうよね。
And literally, doesn't matter your status or your title or all that shit. You earn it. She's more than earned it.
こんなんじゃまたあなたに心配されちゃう
At
わ
least
よ
in my
ね。
opinion.
今はラマニアンフォローが大変な時なんだから。
まあ、市長さんもああ言っていたことだ。今はかえって息抜きをするチャンスかもしれない。何もかも自分でやらないとと思うんじゃなく、誰かを信じて任せることも大切なんだ。
うん。言われてみればそうかも。
そうと決まれば何をしようか。せっかくだし、一緒にどこか出かけないか？
いいわね。ちょうど私も息抜きするならあなたとがいいなって思ってたの。じゃあ着替えてくるわね。って言ってもあなたにはもうおなじみのやつだけど。
Yay! Like a little date. She's so pretty. Aww, she looks kind of shy. Is she blushing?
前にこの服を着たら褒めてくれたでしょ。だからご飯さ、早く市場に行きましょう。
I wish I could change into...
春子は甘いものが好きだろ。ここの淡水は美味しいから一緒にどうだい？
I kind of wish I could change into my other attire so we could kind of match.
金木犀味があるといいな。大好きなの。
I really wish, like, I really hope it was possible to, like, just be able to change, but I see that we can't do that. We can't walk into those people. Like, oh. I am also going to do...
長期兵を知るのも仕事のうちだからね。今は羽を伸ばそう。
I'm also going to take my time because we're taking a breather. She's walking by my side. God, she's so cute. I love her. Ooh. I don't think I've actually walked over here before. Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Sweet cake state testing? An improvement event. So, we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cake? That's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. Wanna give it a shot, Shunguang? Huh? Let me try some of these sweet cakes first. The texture is super tender when you bite into it, and the aroma is just right. But it feels a bit bland. I see you've got quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is, but you just said there was rock sugar in this. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey, Junior, give me a second. Shunguang turns and runs off. So she got involved even though she didn't say yes. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. And besides her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. Hey! I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make osmanthus cake. Good Goods is selling osmanthus candy now?
Oh.
We used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I'd keep some just for myself. Since Miss Shunguang needed some, I gave her a portion along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. I thought they might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with taste testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try an osmanthus candy flavor. I was just about to give it out a shot. Well then, I'll look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have I've seen some new white flowers in Phelan Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if I could turn them into candy or snacks. You mean those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them. Huh? Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Reed of the dangers of the white flowers, Shunguang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tongsui shop. Eleanor tries some first. Wow, dearest customer, the osmanthus cake you made is totally gonna be a hit. If you're up for it, how will we make this today's special and sell it at production price for everyone to try? Huh? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course! Look, customers are already being drawn in. Yo, Eleanor! What delicious goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cake's made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Those super fragrant pastries, we want some too. One serving each, please. This osmanthus cake reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tongsui stall. Shunguang is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. Aww, everyone likes her sweets! So, this is what it feels like. The things I create to bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minute and minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon all of Shunguang's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all today's earnings to Shunguang, but Shunguang declines with a smile. Thank you so much! Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have like some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Shunguang and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly, something comes to mind. Shunguang, follow me. We're just in time. Let me take you somewhere. Huh? Alright.
ねえ、どこに行くの？
いいところだよ。着けばわかるさ。どうだい？長期兵で夕日が一番綺麗に見えるんだ。偶然見つけたんだよ。
So cute. 本当に綺麗。まるで絵画みたいね。見てるだけで幸せな気持ちになれる。長期編をじっくりと見たのは初めてかも。こんなに美しい街だったんだ。この景色がなくなっちゃったらすごく寂しいよね。実はね、私からもアキラにプレゼントがあるんだ。
This is so cute! Oh my god! I'm taking another screenshot. This is so cute! I kind of wish there was like just art, but I'll take the models like kind of being placed here like it's a photo or a painting. It's fine. I think this is cute too.
さっき一緒に作った金木犀のケーキ、ちょっとだけ取っておいたの。
まだ残っていたのかい？てっきり売り切れてしまったのかと思っていたけれど。
練習で作った分だけどね。一緒に食べたくて残しておいたの。
さっき金木犀の香りがした時からずっとその口になっていたんだ。早速いただくよ。
どうかな。
前のよりも美味しいよ。春光は本当にお菓子作りが得意なんだな。強いて言えば少しだけ甘みが強いけれど、これなら売り切れてしまうのも納得だな。
A little bit sweetness doesn't hurt anybody, unless, you're not a sweet tooth, but still.
そっか。やっぱりお砂糖が多かったみたい。次こそは完璧にするわね。
You said that last time, though.
そうだ。雲岳山のみんなにも食べてもらいたいし、適当感に戻ったらもっと作ってあげようかな。ザオさんって金木犀のケーキ好きかな。
Is she a sweet tooth?
前にダイアリンから聞いたけれど、肉類が好物みたいだ。
Even though she kind of looks like a rabbit? Actually, what variant is she?
そうだったの？じゃあ今度は普通にお料理でおもてなししようかな。
春光は何でも作れるんだな。大したものだ。
山にいた時は暇だったから、いい気分転換にもなるし、機会があったらまたあなたにも私の手料理を食べてほしいな。次はアキラの好みをちゃんと研究した上で。
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cake with Shunguang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sun set beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. Oh.
もう遅いし、そろそろ寝よう。そういえば、春光が作るケーキがいつも甘めなのは好みなんだろうか。もしかしたら僕たちは甘さの好みが違うのかもしれない。
I wonder what's the case in, like, with Belle. Is it still the same or not? Oh, that's new. Do I want to keep going? I think I'll stop here for now for the story, as much as I'd like to continue. Oh yeah, that's a new thing. Right, because I have her now. Oh, I didn't realize that I reached 55. Wow, I've got a ways to go before I reach 60. But yeah, it's probably not that far now, as long as I keep getting some more stuff. Man, I didn't realize I could do that. I think what I'll do instead is explore the old port factory before we do anything else. If I have time afterward, I will probably like continue like story, but probably not. I want to like try and grab a bunch of this shit before we move on. My team should still be the same, so I can work with that. Let's get to finding some stuff around here. Can't get that from this side, so... just assumed that it'd be a little harder to take them out. There's machines here too. How do you get over here, I wonder? There's a gate there. Okay. We missed this last time. Ow. Hey, ow. We've already been here. We didn't grab whatever's on that side, though. Oh, see, I didn't see that! This guy's a little tougher compared to the last guys. Oh. You're a little jumpy yourself. Gotcha. There we go. Get a little recovery there. This was fixed up, I think, or... Aha! There we go. Okay. So it looks like I got everything on that side. There's something over here, though. How do we reach that? We can't use these skills unless we have Shunguang. That's the thing. And even then, I don't think it's guaranteed every time. Probably would have been smart to keep exploring with them, but... Oh, wait. Oh! I didn't think that was reachable. Probably was no point being up here, though. Yeah, no point. This next thing we could do is go this way. Ah, there's the machine. That's definitely corrupted. over that side yet. I mean, we can. We just need to go around. We already saved the bamboo here. These guys again. No problem. Nothing seems to be over here from last time. So keep going. There is. Oh, no, no, no. They literally did that to themselves. Oh! Oh! Eos! I didn't know that could happen to Eos. Are you okay? Holy shit. Okay. There might be some other stuff hidden under the boxes. I'm just doing that real quick. Okay. Well, that fixed one thing. There has to be something else here. Oh, it's back here. Okay. There we go. I thought that was strange, especially with the vein being there. I was like, huh. Okay, they found another one. Good. Got some more info. Supplies. And we can open that up. No problem. We can go up here. It looks like. Ah. What the fuck was that? Is there something below us? I keep hearing some weird noises, so I'm a little worried, I guess. Because we already got that thing. Ah. Okay. Hey, don't you back off. Gotcha. A lot of uncomfy shit back there. Hold on, I saw something over here. Oh. Someone's stuck. Hey there. Yeah, let's do that. Blue dots. Yeah, got it. Negatively appear. Okay, so let's not get onto the red. Gotcha. There we go. Kinda didn't want to be near that for a reason. Good job. Ah. Okay, oh, that fixed that. Supplies, which is what we needed. Looks like there's a bunch of chests back here. Oh! Ah! So we opened this by literally getting more stuff, whatever, for the antique shop. Okay, that's new. Did we come through here already? Yeah, we came through here. Yeah, because we just looped around the other one. This guy's doing. You're not gonna have a chance to go nuts on me. Gotcha. Oh, joy! What's this area for? Just getting items? Seems too easy. Of course! Oh god, there's more. Oh, fuck me. Ah. This is bad. Oh god. Did I pick out the one guy? Okay. Jesus Christ. Ooh, get wrecked. Jesus Christ, that was a lot. I knew that was sus. Alright, there's something over here. Whew.
That was a lot.
That's a lot of coins to collect. Side missions are locked, so that might be a bit. Okay. I guess the rest of the way would just be heading up here. Joy. I think just to like avoid spoilers, I'll just stop it there. We'll figure out how to get those later. I guess I'll check this out real quick. Hey, Nicole. We're counting on our event budget for the next month from a million. This is our chance to make up some serious cash. Oh, and don't forget to charge up when you're running low on battery. $1 million. Awesome! Big money. Charge up. Won't forget. I gotta run. My client over there is about to cancel that order. Oh, right. When you throw the message in a bottle, remember to turn on the recording and make sure to throw it far enough so it doesn't get stuck on the beach. Short arms. Can't throw far. But Nicole, hurry. Nicole, go. Don't exploit Bang Boo. Oh, Proxy, it's you. Perfect timing. Is it too late to leave now? Don't look at me like that. I'm trying to scam you. Long story short, there's a money-making opportunity here. All you gotta do is toss some message bottles into the sea. You in or what? Wow, really? Oh yeah, there's this rumor going around Wi-Fi Peninsula lately. They say if you throw a message in a bottle into the ocean at Salem Bay, your wishes will come true. I wouldn't miss this golden opportunity, so I cooked up this little proxy service business, helping folks who can't make it here in person to toss their message bottles, making some sweet cash on the side. Originally, at the port, got spotted, had to fly here, to film. You dumb Bang Boo, how could you spill your boss's secrets like that? Well, I was thinking of just dumping the bottles at the port opposite no one would notice, but somehow more and more people started getting suspicious, saying I'm running a fake proxy service. Aren't you? People are so hard to scam these days. Had to bite the bullet and spend my precious money on an airship ticket just to get to Salem Bay. They're dodging. Failed. Paid up. Hey, $1 million? Keep talking and I won't help you. Nicole, emergency. Gotta go. Proxy, help. $1 million. So that's the deal. But when you know, and I've got this commission ops. Words. I absolutely must handle right now. Poor little $1 million's got such tiny arms. There's no way I could throw a message bottle properly. You wouldn't leave the poor kid hanging, would you? Hang on. Weren't you the one who left it here in the first place? Proxy so kind. Help, Nicole. $1 million. Stare. Face of the Bang Boo who's just like its master, using a cute appearance to commit fraud and always taking to people to buying things. I just can't bring myself to say no. Okay. I knew you were the best, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll pay you every last penny you owed. Got a message from the client. I'm coming. Oh, don't be mad. I'm gonna give you a sweet 1% discount. Nicole rushes away in a hurry, leaving one person and one Bang Boo staring at each other in bewilderment. Proxy, great. Let's work together. Make big money. I feel like this is a little familiar. I didn't want to do it now. Oh. Let's go get a bit of work done by heading to the HIA club. Let's do it. Oop. Oh yeah, they do auto now. Did I need hold on, let me check.
あんたがサンプルになってくれるの?
Lucia needs support, which we got a lot of. I forgot I had Miyabi. I guess we should get some stuff to help Zhao a little bit. And probably Miyabi, but we'll focus on Zhao for now. So she needed defense. Oh, that was easy. Hey, that's cool. Wrong button. Let's head over there so we could toss another bottle. This shit's easy, so I could do this in my spare time, literally. Oh, it's Vivian. Of course she writes about Phaethon. Oh. Honestly, I like that. Should probably do some of these. So yeah, let's go to like skill stuff for agents. Let's go with Lucia. Suggestions, priority A and that. Okay. There's also equipment, which she does have that. I could level that up. just need to spend more battery charges for that. I mean, technically I could buy one thing here. Maybe I'll buy one of these. Notorious Hunt. No way I'm doing that. That I could do.
あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？
そう焦んなくてもいいっすよ。なんすか？俺はまだまだ強くなれる。
Man, this thing is demanding. Anyway. Do I want to keep going? I don't know. I'm kind of debating. I don't know. Maybe I should keep going. Just taking a few things before I get back into it. Oop. I got stuff I can claim. Nice. Should have company soon. Oh yeah, I got a thing for here. Okay. Don't really know what their fatal mistake was. Nice. Where does that put me in my store? $29 plus the 11 I already have, so that's 50 plus the 40 I can get here. There's like so much that I am missing out here. Oh yeah, this is a thing too. I feel like this is kind of a reference to like Fate, but who knows? I might, I actually don't quite understand this entirely, so I might ask my partner about this later, assuming they've done this. Maybe I'll keep going a little bit more in story, since honestly, I don't think there's any harm in that, so yeah, let's keep going a little bit. Let's return to our room and rest. It's time to rest. Oh. Well, doesn't look like we're doing it that way. Okay, well, guess we're starting here. Oh. You okay?
春子、どうしたんだい？何か考え事でも？
ただ、今日は夢みたいに幸せな一日だったから、なんだか全然眠れなくて。長期兵のみんなも幸せそうで本当に良かったわ。ずっとこのままでいてほしいわね。ねえ、アキラ。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
何なりと聞いてくれ。僕に分かることだといいけれど。
もしも、あくまでもしもの話ね。いい？
Okay, I don't like this going already.
進んだ先に待つのが底なしの真っ暗な穴だと分かってても、私たちは歩き続けなきゃダメなのかな。ごめんね、変なことを聞いてるのは分かってる。実はちょっと怖い夢を見たの。それが奈落に落ちてく夢で。あ、答えにくかったらいいわよ。
いや、ちゃんと答えるよ。そうだな。少し時間もあることだし、思い出話をしてもいいかい？まだ小さかった頃、よく遊んでいた場所に崖があったんだ。下の方に綺麗な花がたくさん咲いていたから、いつも寝そべっては覗き込んでいたよ。かなり高いところだったし、もちろん怖かったよ。それがある時、崖のそばで足を滑らせてしまってね。危ないと思ったものの、崖の下が柔らかい芝生だったおかげでほぼ無傷だったんだ。当時の僕はむしろ綺麗な花を間近で見れて喜んでいたくらいさ。あの時は幸運だったと、そのことをずっと覚えていたんだけれど、大きくなってからもう一度その崖に行くことがあった時、実はただの土手だったと知ったんだ。
I guess like when you're small, you would think everything's bigger, but once you're big enough, kind of seems smaller than you thought.
だから、なんというか、今の僕たちが奈落だと思っているものも、未来になって振り返ったら小さな土手かもしれないだろ。けれどそれがわかるのは、その時に一歩を踏み出したからだ。
That's such a sweet story.
だから迷っている時は、とりあえず進んでみるのがいいんじゃないかと思うんだ。少し強引だけれどね。
そっか。ありがとう。また。
うん？すまない。よく聞こえなかった。
また心配かけてごめんねって言ったの。いい年して高いとこから落ちる夢で怖がってるなんて情けないわよね。
There's nothing wrong with that.
大丈夫。いざとなれば僕が受け止めるよ。
Okay, I didn't register that fast enough. Why is that romantic as hell? Doesn't even have to like just I don't even mean it like in a like a, you know, love kind of romantic. Just the fact that he's just like, nah, I'll catch you. That's such a romantic line. Oh my god. Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms open toward Shunguang. Shunguang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback. Are you actually gonna catch her?
こう見えて雲岳山に入ってから密かにトレーニングをしていたんだ。春光くらい受け止めてみせるさ。
Wait, does that explain how he was able to catch Idari? That might explain it. Oh my god, this is cute! Wait, I love this! I really love this. This is so cute. I can't imagine what it's like on Belle's side, but I could like totally believe her that she like works harder in order to like be able to catch somebody. Like, goodness gracious. I'm only saying that because like, you know, she's like, you know, shorter. So like she probably has to work a little more just to like be able to like do that, especially since I'm not sure how active she is compared to Wise. I mean, both of them are active somehow. I just don't know how active. God, I need to see the reverse version of this.
だから今度怖い夢を見たときは、何があっても受け止めてくれる後輩がいることを思い出してほしい。きっと怖くなくなるさ。
アキラ、うん、きっとよ。また悪夢を見てた時はきっとあなたが来て私を受け止めてくれるって信じてる。あなたがそばにいてくれたら私太陽にだって触れちゃいそう。
Is she actually gonna jump?
その実はね。
Shunguang freezes for a split second, then just like before it happens again. Oh, come on. The other version of her kicks in here? Shunguang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Shunguang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Shunguang is light like a bird, or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against her nose, carrying that faint scent. God. Every time this happens, I'm just like, what is she gonna do?
また会ったわね。かわいい後輩くん。
君が出てくる直前、春光が何か言いかけていたんだけどな。
Yeah, why did you ruin that?
そうなんだ。偶然。私もあなたに話があったのよね。
God damn it.
ねえ、この子が何に悩んでるのか知りたくない？私が教えてあげてもいいわよ。ズバリ、生命圏の秘密について。
What do you know?
生命圏の内側には2つの不思議なエネルギーが渦巻いてるの。どちらも同じくらい強大で同じくらい破壊的な力なんだけど、それらは絶えず争ってる。そうね、剣の中で延々と2人の人間が決闘してるって想像してみて。この2人の終わらない決闘が暴力的なエネルギーの本流を生み出し続ける。うっかり外に漏れちゃえば辺りを顧みない2人の決闘はとんでもない災害を引き起こすわ。力の規模で考えたら急と陥落とそう変わらない大惨事になるでしょうね。さて、じゃあこのエネルギーを外で暴れさせないためにはどうしたらいいでしょう。答えは第三者を用意する。いわばレフェリーをあてがう感じになるわね。この第三者の存在によってぶつかり合う2つの力は微妙な均衡を保てるわ。もしエネルギーが漏れ出すことがあっても第三者に吸収されることで外には影響しないってわけ。そうして第三者はかつてないほどの力を得る。
まさか。
賢いあなたならもう分かってるわよね。そう、
歴代の生命権の剣士こそがその第三者。生命権の力の本質は代々の剣士が自分の命や力、持っている全てを捧げることにある。ぶつかり合う2つのエネルギーを沈めて外の世界をめちゃくちゃにしないためにね。万が一剣士がこの役目を放棄すれば、その負担を今度はみんなが負わなきゃいけなくなるわ。
There goes my phone.
だからこの子は何があっても生命権を手放さない。それが世界を危険にさらすことだと分かってるから。一途にみんなを守りたいと願う女の子がそんな決断できるわけがないわよね。だからこの子は自分を犠牲にし続けるしかない。
知らなかった、そんなこと。
無理もないわよ。これはずっと隠されてきた雲岳山の秘密。ちなみにあのイーシェンだって知らないわ。
I just realized I didn't see the full thing here. It's literally... I didn't notice it till now. It's literally her body, and then for the other half of her, that's the lower part of her body.
表向き伝わってるのは必ずや生命権の剣士を見出し雲岳山の栄誉を汚すことなかれなんていう曖昧な教えだけ。私前にも言ったでしょ。もっともらしい言葉の裏には汚い本音が隠れてるって。ま、英雄が実は生贄でしたなんて口が裂けても言えないわよね。
けれどどうしてそんな秘密を僕に。
もちろんあなたに助けてほしいから。
What makes you think he can do that?
つまりこれは SOS ってわけ。あなたの春光先輩はきっとみんなを助けるために生命権を振るい続ける。自分を犠牲にしてね。でも私はまだまだ生きてたいから。私の命を何とも思わない奴らがどうなろうと知ったこっちゃないわよね。今からでもこの子に生命権の力を使わせないようにできれば私たちは2人とも助かるってわけ。もちろんあなたが熱っぽく説得してあの子自ら生命権を手放してくれたらそれが一番だけど。
But doing that means the world could be in danger. Shunguang leans in even closer, her soft and cool fingertips lifting her chin. Oh boy. Why? It's always these things that make me get nervous. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says. God, Jesus.
私を助けてくれるでしょ。それかこの子を助けるためでもいいから。
I can already imagine the positioning of where their faces are right now. Like,
もちろん君たちのことは助けたいけれど簡単に約束はできない。重大な決断である以上しっかり春光本人と話し合う必要がある。
like, I don't know, I think either way both choices would have been the same. But yeah, like literally, yeah, I want to help, but this is not an easy decision to make, especially when there could be some risks.
言ったっけ。私あなたの真剣な顔結構気に入ってるのよね。
What the fuck?
だからこそそこには危うさもあるわけだけど。この子はあなたを大切に思ってる。イーシェンや楊釈園、そして他の仲間たちと同じ。もしかしたらそれ以上に。
So Are you saying that this is officially canon, that she might like us more than just a friend? Oh my god!
でも、過ぎた愛情は呪いであり罠よ。そんなジメジメとして冷たいものにすがってたら、いつかこの子は破滅してしまうでしょうね。今のは余計だったかも。とにかく私は真剣だから。ただ一方的に助けてもらうのもあれだし、一つだけこの場で質問に答えてあげていいわよ。さて、かわいい後輩くん、私に聞いておきたいことはある？
前から聞きたかったんだけれど、君と春光は本当のところどういう関係なんだい？どちらも陽春光だと言われても随分違うなとしか。
It's like both of you are the same forces manifested.
黒髪の陽釈炎は見たことがあるでしょ。多分この兄弟が生まれながらに持ってる資質なのね。でも陽釈炎とこの子には違いがあって、私と散々おしゃべりして分かってると思うけど、白い髪の陽春光は見た目だけの変化じゃない。
So both of them have a similar skill, it's just he only looks different, but with her, she just has a different alter ego.
この子は生命権の剣士として認められたくて、聞き分けのいい妹弟子を演じてたけど、
So it's like
内心では普通の女の子らしく生きたいって思ってた。私はそんなこの子のもっと強烈で現実的な部分なの。欲望とか本能とか、もっと平たく言うと、この子がいつも抑え込んでる人間性そのもの。
In a way, it's kind of making me think of like Persona 4 specifically. Like, I don't know how many people play Persona 4, since 5 has been something that most people talk about, and 3 recently has been a big deal. 4 is getting a remake, which I'm happy about. But like, when I first got into Persona 4, it definitely is noticeable that for the theme of it, you're trying to face a side of you that you don't want to accept, but you have to accept it in order for it to not kill you. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting from this. She's that part that she's trying to suppress, but you can't really suppress that side of you since she's a part of you. I feel like I can already tell where this might be going, that both of them have to like accept each other, I guess, but I don't know. I'm not sure where this story is gonna go, considering I've been like juked before.
意外でしょ？こんな見た目してるから普通もっと神様みたいな存在だって思うわよね。
Yeah, part of me
ところが
thought...
逆もいいとこなの。
Yeah, like a part of me thought that might have been the case because the sword effect, but no.
まあ人間って理解できないものをすぐそういうカテゴリーに入れがちだから無理もないけど、残念ながら私はそこまで偉大な存在じゃないし、崇拝されるのもまっぴら。犠牲になることが運命で決まってて、最後に死が待ってるのが規定路線なら、私は何としてでも抗ってみせる。誰にも私の運命を決めさせない。あの忌まわしい生命権にも偽善者ずらした雲岳さんにだってまあいいわ。楽しい夜の仰せもそろそろお開き。次に会えるのを楽しみにしてるわね。かわいい後輩くん。
Okay. Shunguang gives you a long, searching look, as if she has more to say, but no words come. Then just like that, Shunguang returns to her usual self. Oh god, the way that shifted. Did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. I feel like she definitely heard all that. It's getting late. You should head to bed.
Okay.
Interesting we're playing as her in this case. Chunky kitty. The orange tabby rests in its bed, surveying its domain with an air of authority. Though, of course, from a human's perspective, this is still Yi Xingguang's room. Taking care of a self-sufficient cat is a breeze. Even if you forget to feed it for 3 days, it'll find its own way to survive. After all, as everyone knows, it has mastered at least 3 secret routes that lead straight to the kitchen, perfect for sneaking in, snagging some food, and making a clean getaway. Yi Xingguang believes it has the potential to become a legendary proxy, and occasionally even calls it Proxy. Of course, only when Proxy wasn't around. You named this guy Proxy? Oh my god. That's actually cute. Yeah, that probably leads to... Oh. See, this makes more sense for me to read it as her. I thought it was just like event stuff, but no. There's actual story-related stuff here. Oh. My heart. The fruits and veggies bamboo collection trending on Internet has become Xinguang's latest favorite decorative collectibles. They say only those truly destined and the most persistent customers can accurately draw the rarest boon apple. And judging by the number of fruit and veggie bamboo in the room, Yi Xingguang definitely falls into these 2 categories. The room is decorated with various flowers. As the owner, Shunguang has thoughtfully attached reminder notes to each flower pot. Water once after weekly sort trading assessment, water once after breakfast every day. Below each pump there are tally marks densely drawn to keep track of the current watering count. Looks like she's afraid she might forget. She got snacks here. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Great! I promised my junior I'd make him osmosis cakes again. If I wait until morning, Senior Yunhu might need to use the kitchen too. Better to do it now. No, you're supposed to sleep!
I
feel like there was something else that she wanted to say, but she might have forgotten that instead. Oh no. Yi Xingguang rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in, trying too hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind. The sun setting over Phelim Heights and her junior's smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind. She forgot what happened today.
いろんなことを忘れちゃったんだ。私、いつかアキラの顔さえ思い出せなくなるのかな。
Oh my god.
そんなの絶対嫌。
Shunguang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
大丈夫。忘れちゃったら、もう一回覚えればいいんだから。10回忘れたら、11回覚えるの。そうすれば、きっと思い出せる。
Shunguang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
アキラ、もし私がいなくなっても。
No, don't do that.
私のこと覚えててくれる？
Why? Why? My heart? Why? Why is he sleeping there? Wait! What the heck is happening? Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phalem Heights? And my body has reverted back to a child? What? It's baby Wise! Oh my god! Logically speaking, this should be a dream. Can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Wait, what is happening right now? Is that Senior Shunguang from when she was little? She's so cute too! What the heck? Oh my god. I'm sorry! This is too cute! No! You can't do this to me! Oh my god, he's so cute! Oh no! Oh no! I want a screenshot! Hold on. Why is he adorable? Why is he cute? Oh my god! Look at him! He's so tiny! His hair kind of looked a little longer back then, too. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I've never seen Baby Wise before. This is so cute. Oh. Yeah, what is this thing, I wonder? Are you okay?
君、どうして泣いてるんだい？
お母さんがくれたオルゴール壊れちゃったの。お母さんも帰ってこない。
泣かないで。僕は物を直すのが得意なんだ。
I love that they kept the voice actor. I thought that they were gonna have like a different voice. It's probably different in other languages, I don't know. But like, it works in Japanese specifically because the voice actor is pretty good at, you know, sounding a lot younger. I mean, yeah, you could still tell it's technically a grown man, but like, the way he's able to like change his tone of voice, like, it does sound like he's a lot younger compared to Wise currently. So, I don't think it's that bad. I actually appreciate that a little bit. If it's a little awkward in the other languages and they did that, okay, maybe I get why that sounds a bit weird for people, which would make sense if they wanted to make it not Japanese. They want to make it with like a child actor instead or something, or I don't know, just a female actor. But like, I don't know, I used to appreciate this a little bit because like it shows that he can kind of like sound a lot younger. Because like some guys who voice act, they can either sound like they're like older and like have this gruffer voice to them, but there are some of them capable of sounding younger too, just to give you the idea of like, yeah, they've grown, or you know, they used to like, I don't know, like I've seen this like in some anime and I wish, you know, that was utilized a little bit more, but like not everyone does that, and I totally get it if it's like a little weird, especially if you're like a tiny little baby. But this one, I like this one. So anyway, sorry, I get obsessed with voice actors, I swear to god. After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Shunguang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again. So, even as a kid, he was pretty good with tinkering?
まだ元気がないね。困ってるなら僕に教えて。
I wonder, I bet Belle sounds super cute in this situation.
底なしの真っ暗な穴でも私たち歩き続けなきゃダメなのかな。
それなんだか難しいな。ちょっと待ってて。ここで売ってるはずだけどな。
I gotta see like baby Belle in this situation. God damn it. Oh god, this is so cute. Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we've got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. Here you go. Osmanthus candy. Take care.
金木犀の飴。あの子も好きそうだ。
Wait, hold on. I just noticed that detail. He looked down as he went down the stairs. I don't think I've noticed that with like adult models, but for a kid model, that makes perfect sense because you don't know if you'll trip. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. What the heck?
私にくれるの？ありがとう。甘くて美味しい。
さっきの質問だけど、僕もよくわからない。けど前に花を見ようとして、僕は崖から落ちたことがあるんだ。
Have they met in the past?
大丈夫だったの？
お尻が痛かっただけだ。下は柔らかい草だったから。前に進んでみないとわからないこともあるよね。案外怖くなかったりしてさ。
じゃあ底なしの穴だって本当は怖くないかもしれないのね。ちょっとわかった気がする。ありがとう。
Wait, is this implying they've met in the past? I don't know if this is meant to imply they met in the past or if this is still a dream. What the fuck? Shunguang finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I should get going. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Shunguang. What's your name? I'm Wise. Wise. I'll remember that name. Oh, right. Thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. As if to match those words, the scenes before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really a dream? That's what I'm saying! Did they actually meet back then? I'm going to freak out if that's actually the case. They've known each other for much longer? I'm going to freak out. I am going to freak the fuck out. Oh my god. I am going to freak the fuck out if that is the case. And those osmanthus candies I bought at Good Goods. Feels like they're hinting at something. That dream just now. Wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Shunguang and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Shunguang know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Wait, did this actually happen in the past? Because that's a good point. Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Shunguang standing there, and in her hands, is that a box of osmanthus cakes?
起こしちゃった。前に金木犀のケーキを食べようって約束したでしょ。だからちょっと作ってみたんだけど。
確か昼間一緒に食べただろ。
He noticed.
ごめん。私の手作りを食べさせてあげる約束のつもりだったのよね。
I don't want him to just.
春子、正直に言ってほしい。昼間のこと忘れてしまったのかい？記憶に何かあったんだね。
私。
Don't lie to us.
体のことなら隠し事はなしだ。約束したろ。
ごめん。確かにいくつか忘れちゃってることがあるみたい。
いつからその兆候があったかわかるかい？前回生命剣を使った時か？
実はずっと前から。私たちが長期兵で出会う前から兆候はあったの。
So it's been happening for a while, even when the seal was on.
あの時は毎日日記をつけてその日にあったことを暗記するようにしてた。何もかも大丈夫なふりをするために。だってもうどうしようもないことだから、みんなに知られたって余計な心配をかけちゃうだけ。私を心配したお兄ちゃんが何をしようとしたか見たわよね。もう誰にも私のことで迷惑をかけたくない。
You not seeing anything is doing the opposite effect though.
ごめんね、ずっと隠してて。でもあの約束は絶対に守るから。このことはしばらくみんなに内緒にして。師匠たちにもちゃんと話すわ。ただもうちょっとだけ時間が欲しいの。
I feel like this time I can't.
内緒にしておくには危険すぎる。それに春光の記憶のことを注意深く見守るよう師匠と約束しているんだ。
わかってる。だから師匠には絶対話すわよ。けど今は連絡が取れないし、何かトラブルに巻き込まれてるかもでしょ。みんなもそっちを心配してるし、フォローのこともあるから。師匠が長期兵に帰ってきたら私の口からちゃんと話すわ。それまでお願い。みんなには内緒にして。
Sorry for chuckling, I heard my partner through the wall.
わかった。けれど春光の準備ができたらみんなにもしっかり話そう。心配をかけるとかそういうことではなくて、直すためのきっかけになるかもしれないだろう。いいかい？
ありがとう。
Honestly, I really appreciate in times like this that he actually shows he cares about her, whereas everyone else still thinks she's fine. Well, granted, it's kind of her fault for not saying anything, but also at the same time, prioritizing the fact that she has to keep up with this honor and whatever like that, when really, it's not helping her. Titles don't mean shit if they're gone. Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Shunguang looks relieved. Her smile is softer than usual.
いいかい、春光。どんな時でも僕は君の味方だからね。
わ わかってるわよ。私だって本当は打ち明けたかったんだから。それで言うと、アキラ、実はね。
Can we actually hear it this time? Please don't cut us off. Why? I hate this trope. Why do they do that? Don't cut off the thing you need to say like that. Fuck me. Anyway, before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Shunguang exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. It's the flowers. It's the flowers. Oh god, it's the flowers! And they're black! They are black? Nope, I don't like this at all. Oh fuck.
どうやら時が来たようだ。楊春光。私は言ったな。生命権は雲岳さんの財産。様辻に使うべきではない。ではいつ抜くのか。今である。
Seriously. The problem is, yes, this would be the best moment to cut all those flowers down, but the problem is, what is that gonna solve if we don't know what the fuck is going on, first off? Second off, you are once again disregarding her life!
古の予言にはこう記されている。闇が地を覆い、万物は枯れ果て、鹿の声さえ静まった時、白沢が生命の刃を手に長き世を断ち切り、仏業を呼び覚ますであろう。剣士よ、お主の立つべき時が来たのだ。生命の力でこの長期兵を救い、雲岳山の栄光を取り戻すのだ。
I also don't like that he thinks this is the only way to save Feilum Heights. You know, what if we find another way? Ain't that hard, right? Unless you're too stupid to think of one.
わかってます。
春子、一旦あの人の言うことには耳を貸さなくていい。それよりみんなと合流して、これからどうするか話しよう。
You know, here's something else. Shifu explicitly said it was his responsibility to check on her condition. She is not doing too well, so of course he's going to try and make sure we find other solutions. He's right. He doesn't need to have him be the boss of her. He doesn't.
白沢の道は独行にあらず、変転せし運命が影のごとく寄り添い、家福は相見たがい、光と闇は共にある。一年をもって天にも通じ、また別の一年は命に通ず。彼女の道を阻むでない。雲岳山の剣士として生命権を使うこと、それこそが楊春光の運命なのだ。
Okay, I know that he was one of the survivors, but he didn't see what happened to Yishuan's sister. He didn't see what happened. You don't know shit what happens.
天命に背いてはならぬ。
すまない老子。何を言っているのか分かりかねる。春光の運命は春光が決めるものだ。
I'm literally letting her think for herself. You are pretty much nitpicking what she should do.
Shunko, 外の様子を見に行かないと。裏口から出られるはずだ。ついてきてくれ。
You don't give Lu Hangzhou a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Shunguang's hand and pull her towards the back door of Sigan Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
一緒に行こう。
敵闘艦の外にもミヤズマが広がっていたら、長期兵の人たちにも被害が及ぶ。
Idari.
まずはみんなと相談しましょう。早く手を打たなくちゃ。
Lucia. Oh, jeez. Alice is here. Okay, I figured these guys would be here too. You're tall? Okay, well. Great! You're here too! Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. I'm not really sure about the details, but there may be a disaster on the horizon. A disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big's coming.
Oh.
I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phelim Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Monato, you sure are as reliable as ever. Honestly, yeah, like he cares about, he cares about those who can't fend for themselves. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Oh, right. I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? She's my senior, Shunguang. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yunkui Summit too. Nice to meet ya. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunkui Summit. We probably won't be able to join you guys. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Monato said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phelim Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Honestly, I completely forgot all of them were members of Spook Shack. But it's good that they're... Okay. Oh, kid. Oh, no. I hope everyone gets to her later. Oh. Hey! Defense Force! Soldier 11. There's Seed and Orphe. It's been a while. Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Opal Squad. As you can see, Y-Phase found its way into trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are... hello everyone. I'm Shunguang. Y's a senior. So you're also a disciple of Yunkui Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Y-Phase facing... I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that a ways. It's definitely something crazy. Oh, Lord. I never thought something like this would happen. Hey, Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? It's nothing. Just need some time to process things. I just got a Yunkui Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there, too. Jesus Christ, though. It is hell right now. It feels like that got abnormally bigger, too. What the fuck? Hey, guys. Belle's here, too. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely gonna affect the residents of Phelim Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about. The one I found in the London Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Shunguang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing?
Didn't Shunguang purify it earlier with the power of the Shunguang sword?
Yeah, that's right. But I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers, their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water.
That's such a complicated description.
Oh, sorry. I don't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries. I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot.
Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by, second by second. Beads of sweat form on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes.
I found it! Right here!
As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air.
You did it, Senior Fufu, you did it! So that's how it's done. This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me?
After hearing the number reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent once again. If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appeared in Phelan Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower.
It would be much faster to just use the Shunguang sword.
Shunguang, don't be silly. There are too many black flowers here.
But don't worry, Shunguang. With so many of us here at Yunkui Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all of this stuff alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together, we can always find a way. Right. Yinhu, let me teach you.
After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Shunguang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers.
こうなったら雲岳さんの弟子一同で長期兵の黒い花を片付けちゃいましょう。ただそれだけじゃフォローの拡張までは止まりませんよね。今のところ原因はラマニアンフォローの中みたいですし。
私がフォローに入ってラマニアンの黒い花を片付けるわ。生命圏は異常なミアズマに特別効果があるみたい。前回もそうだったもの。
でもそれじゃ春光ちゃんの体が。
大丈夫だよ、風姉さん。もう一回やったことがあるし、あの方法を使えば体は何ともないんだから。アキラなら一緒にフォローへ入った時に見てるから知ってるわよね。
Shunguang turns to look at you, almost like she is waiting for you to back her up, to convince Fufu.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I want to support her. Especially when she literally doesn't want people to worry about her. But god, I don't know if I can. This is not the time to like keep this a secret. I don't know. God, I don't think this is gonna affect the outcome, but like, the fuck? She just doesn't want to make everyone worried. And she did beg us, but still. I am trusting you one last time. No more, no less.
ああ。春光が生命剣を使って異常なミアズマの黒い花を浄化したけれど、特に副作用はないみたいだったよ。
副作用など気にしておる場合か。生命剣の剣士として果たすべき責務に変わりはない。
Where the fuck did you come from?
あれ、リクロウ氏も春光ちゃんがフォローに入るのは反対してませんでしたっけ？
Yeah, that was before the disaster out here happened. Now he's like, oh, now it's time to let you go. Go ahead, get yourself out there. Without considering the fucking risks.
時と場合というものがある。あの時はまだ彼女が出るまでもなかったというだけだ。今こそその時なのだ。今動ける弟子たちでは長期兵の花を処理するだけで手一杯だろう。フォローに入って調査する余裕はない。だが楊春光、お主には宮妻を切り裂く生命剣がある。フォローへと入り、この異常の原因を突き止め、皆のためにこの災難を止めねばならぬ。
Literally, this is all for your own, like, benefit. Like, oh, like, now she's useful. Okay, send her out. Like, fuck off with that.
これはお主の責任であり、使命でもある。
You're only useful when shit goes down. I hate that mindset of his.
でも、お師匠様は何度も春光ちゃんをもう危険な目に遭わせないようにって。
この場に王子さんがいてくれればな。
Can this be the moment she finally shows up?
リクロウ氏の言う通り、雲岳さんもこれ以上の人手は避けません。でも、春光ちゃんたちだけでフォローに入るのは。
じゃあ、ザオちゃんが一緒なら？
Hi, Zhao.
僕も手伝うよ。
Lock Spring! I forgot about you!
ザオさん、それにロックスプリングも。あなたたちも来てくれたのね。
状況は聞いたよ。緊急事態だからこの子も一緒に連れてきちゃった。
基本モジュールの修復はほぼ終わってる。僕はあのホローエリアの異常なミアズマについてある程度理解している。きっと役に立てるはずだ。
前もこうやってラマニアンフォローに入って無事に帰ってこられたんだもん。みんな安心して。それにあの時ラマニアンフォローに入ったら生命権が共鳴したこと、ザオちゃんはずっと何かあるって睨んでるんだよね。そういう意味でもラマニアンフォローの原因を突き止めるのに春光ちゃんと生命権は欠かせないと思うな。
僕もそう思う。フォロー内のあのエリアにある黒い花を一掃できれば異変も止まるかもしれない。
今はそれしかなさそうですね。私たちは残って黒い花の処理をしますから、皆さんはフォローで異変の原因を探してください。
じゃあ私と筆頭助手で始まりの主のことを調べてみるね。
時間もありませんし、早速行動しましょう。春光ちゃん、必ず無事に戻ってきてくださいね。
Everyone scatters to do their assigned task, leaving only Shunguang, Zhao, Lockspring, and you.
ザオちゃん、さっきはああ言ったけど実際君の体は耐えられるのかな。本当にダメそうなら早めに言っといた方がいいよ。
私のことを心配してくれてるのよね。ありがとう、ザオさん。本当に大丈夫だから。
I don't think you can trick her.
わかんないな。どうしてわざわざ自分に不利な条件を飲んじゃったの？春光ちゃんは生命権に選ばれた人。別に何にもしなくったってその事実だけで価値を示せるのに。
価値っていうのはよくわからないけど、私みんなの役に立ちたいから。雲岳さんや長期兵の人たちのためになりたい。
さっきみたいにみんなが怯えたり苦しんでる姿なんてもう見たくないの。だって私には力があるんだもの。陸老師の言う通り、これは生命圏の剣士としての責任だから。
You don't have to listen to him just cause of that, though.
変なの。まあいっか。プロ騎士が何か言いたいみたいだから、ザオちゃんたちはあっちに行ってるね。あんまり時間はないから巻きでよろしく。
Zhao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Shunguang here.
アキラ、私に言いたいことって？
春光のみんなを助けたいという気持ちはわかるし、その選択は尊重するよ。でも一つだけ伝えたいことがあるんだ。春光は僕にとってすごく大切な先輩だ。君が誰かを助けて嬉しいと感じたら、その時は僕も嬉しいし、君が傷ついた時は僕も同じように痛みを感じている。だから春光、前にも約束したけれど絶対に無理はしないでくれ。君の無事より大切なものなんてないんだ。君の友達として、仲間として、プロ騎士として、春光にはもっと自分を大切にしてほしいと思っているんだ。
うん、ありがとう。きっとそうするわ。こんなこと言うのはちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど、私にとってもアキラは大切な人だから。そんな私たちが力を合わせれば、きっとこの任務やり遂げられるわ。
You're done? Yeah, time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter the Lemnon Hollow and purify the black flowers just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Baalum Heights. It's my duty as a sword keeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Shunguang, can do. Proxy, if you're ready, let's head out. Oh my god, I am going to toss my table to the side if shit goes down the way I don't want it to. She deserves her own damn life, I swear to God. The text just came in awkwardly there. The abnormal miasma here is so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality. What the fuck?
春光ちゃんは見えてるのはザオちゃんだけかと思ってたけど。
Why do I feel like I've seen that somewhere?
この球体、どこかで見た覚えがあるけれど。
I was about to say.
あれはどこだったかな。
I feel like we've seen this somewhere.
僕が間違っていなければ、君たちは高濃度のミヤズマに影響されて集団幻覚を起こしてるんだと思う。ボンプである僕は何も見えないしね。
やっぱり幻なんだこれ。すっごく不気味ね。あの球体の中からなんだかすごく危ないものが生まれてこようとしてる。そんな気がするの。
I heard laughing. I don't like that.
ザオちゃんも同感。不気味で不吉でなんだかバッチリ感じがするね。
愛すべき我が子よ。あとどれだけ持ちこたえられる。
What the fuck?
この望みなき泥沼の中でなぜもがき続ける。諦めろ。お前の存在は最初から美しい過ちだった。それを正そうとするお前の行動はより大きな過ちだ。
何か変な声がしないか。
私にも聞こえた。でもなんだか聞いたことのある声。
Why did that sound like Sarah?
これはザオちゃんたち自身の声だね。
What?
前に ダイヤちゃんとバンガク先生が言ってたんだ。ラマニアンホローの中で自分にそっくりの不気味な声が聞こえたって。
That's not what I heard.
でも僕はあの時何も聞こえなかったんだよな。それに今僕が聞いた声も僕とは似ても似つかない。それこそサラの声のようだった。
That's what I'm saying! It sounded like Sarah's voice!
ここの宮妻が特別濃いからかもしれないね。それかこの場所と君に何か特別なつながりがあるのかも。先生の幻を見てたのもここだったわけだし。
After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
こんな小細工ザオちゃんには通用しないんだから。
みんな一体何を言われたんだ。
心の奥にある弱いところをピンポイントでツンツンしてくる感じかな。本物の絶望を味わったことのある人なら比べようもないけどね。
Something tells me she's gone through really dark shit then.
シュンコ、どうしたんだい？
Oh dear.
大丈夫。ちょっとクラッと来ただけ。さっきの変な幻覚のせいかもね。
Girl, if you don't tell me.
人間の体なら幻覚を見た後の一時的な混乱はよくあることだよ。
この感じだと前に片付けた異常な宮妻はやっぱり氷山の一角だったのかも。ホローの拡大が一瞬止まっただけなのも納得だよ。今やホローが長期兵まで迫ってるのも街に現れた黒いお花のせいと見て間違いないね。
町のみんながこの宮妻に長くさらされたら考えただけでゾッとするわね。急いで浄化しなきゃ。
ああ、とはいえ体にはちゃんと気を配ってくれ。
落ち着いて。僕のメモリが正しければこの先に遠距離射撃型のセキュリティメカが配置されているはずだ。まずはあいつの視界から隠れないと。
Oh, we gotta sneak.
早く黒い花のところ行かないと。あ、そう、見つかった。この開かない。タイミングを見て攻撃が地面に当たる前に通り抜けましょう。
Are we in a new area? We are. Okay.
よっ、よっ、生命が行き先を知ってる。よっ、生命が行き先を知ってる。
シュンコ、体の調子はどうだい？具合が悪かったら言ってくれ。
This is a new thing that
無
we're
理は
doing.
しない。
平気よ。問題ないわ。よっ、生命が行き先を知ってる。よっ、風のままに。と。
Where? Oh, okay. That is still a crazy ability that you can do.
前に気づいた生命圏のあの力を試してみようかな。後の残さない。
急いであの遠距離射撃型のセキュリティメカを停止させないと。
天地自在。よっ、どうしてこんなところにセキュリティメカがいるの？
多分僕と同じ何かの理由で捨てられ隔絶されたここに流れ着いたんだろう。侵食されてこの工場を守るべきものだと思ってる。悲しくて滑稽だ。
雲を照らせ。
い花を浄化しなきゃ。私が変わるわね。
Got this here. There we go. Be a lot easier to look for this stuff now. Shunguang stumbles her way over to the black flower. Is it because of the vision she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. Shunguang? Shunguang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I think the downstairs neighbor has started to become loud. Sorry about that. I can feel it. The Qingming Sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around will wither and disappear. But you look really tired. How about we take a break first?
No, I'm good. I can do this. I'm the keeper of the Qingming Sword. I must succeed.
Shunguang slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment her body suddenly freezes, as if someone had hit the pause button. Then a voice foreign yet familiar suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
この血をもって魂をちぎる。散れ。
I figured she'd kick in.
やっぱりゴアの黒いお花を消せば異常なミアズマも一緒に消えるんだね。
これでよしと。
Shunguang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against her shoulder. What the fuck? You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away.
もう動かないでよ。ほんのちょっとの間でいいからこのままでいさせて。
Oh my god. Why?
毎回私が出てきて何とかしないといけないなんて。これせっかく疲れるわね。少しくらいご褒美がないとやってられないわ。
What kind of reward are you thinking?
正直なところ、もう手を貸してくれないのかと思っていたよ。
私だって気は進まないけど、しょうがないじゃない。この子が本気なんだから。ほんとついてないわよね。私とこの子は一蓮托生。放っておいて、もし万が一のことがあったら。可愛い後輩くんに二度と会えなくなっちゃうもんね。
Why are you so insistent on oh my god?
とはいえ、私の力にも限界はあるから。前に言ったこと忘れないでよね。
Shunguang gives you one last long look, then Shunguang returns to her usual self. Girl.
大丈夫かい？やはり異常なミアズマの浄化は負担が大きそうだな。他の方法を考えようか。
大丈夫よ。ちょっと疲れただけ。私の体のことは私が一番よくわかってるから。それに感じるの。生命圏がこのエリアの何かとかすかに共鳴してるみたい。ザオさんが言ってたみたいに生命圏とラマニアンフォローの異常に関係があるなら、剣士である私にしかできないことがあるはず。これは私の責任だから逃げちゃダメだし、もう逃げたくない。
それにしたって代償が重すぎる。自分の体を犠牲にしてまでやらなければいけない責任なんて。
アキラは覚えてる？前に長期兵をブラブラした時、街角にはコーヒーの香りが漂ってて、子供たちの楽しそうな笑い声がひっきりなしに響いてたわ。のんびり麻雀を楽しむ人たち、おいしい淡水やもちもちの甘い点心、どれも平凡で、だからこそ本当の幸せだった。できることならあの幸せを守ってあげたい。少なくともやれるだけやってみたいの。自分が何をしたいのか
こんなにはっきりしてることなんて今までなかったから。
There is still a trace of exhaustion on Shunguang's face, but her eyes are shining, so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Shunguang just said. There's no mistaking it, she is being serious, maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of a heart that's pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
でもね、春子ちゃん、君が守ろうとしてるみんなのほとんどは、君が命を削って自分たちを守ろうとしてることはおろか、その存在さえも知らないんだよ。
Literally, no one from the Spook Shack knew her.
それでも頑張るの？
頑張るに決まってるじゃない。見返りが欲しいからじゃない。ただ私がそうしたいからしてるってだけだもの。
まあいっか。実際に救われる誰かがいるだけマシだよね。
She probably can't really believe that because she's just like, how can you devote yourself to helping people who don't give a shit about you, probably?
とりあえずここの異常なミアズマの調査を再開しよっか。ロックスプリング、そっちに何か手がかりはある？
僕のメモリが正しければ工場の内部にはより多量の異常なミアズマがあるはずだ。そこにもコアがあるかもしれない。
じゃあ先に進もう。
春子、何があっても安全が最優先だ。この前の約束を覚えているかい？
大丈夫よ、アキラ。私ちゃんと覚えてるから。振り返ればちゃんとお互いがいるでしょ。頑張るね。虚空を踏破せよ。
この変な像は何だろう。そもそもどうしてこんな場所に？
以下の脱走者を指名手配対象。第二警備隊元隊長レオナルド・アントン。第一工場責任者ジュリア・トリャチェバ。元技術統括責任者ダンブル。指名手配者及びその他脱走者の情報を把握していることは速やかに領主司令部または第一警備隊に報告され、有益な情報提供者には報酬が与えられる。手配者と私的に接触または幇助したことは同様に脱走者とみなし処罰。
I saw the word sun. There's something about that. You walk up to a strange statue. This statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. Story? Michelle, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing, and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. The patterns on the wall behind have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. Yep, that's what I thought in the recording we found. The first generation Void Hunter's Sunbringer? She's been here before? That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have a chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Roscalifere. Roscalifere? I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Waifei Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Waifei Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roscalifere, there live people in Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you the story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
前にも話した通り、ミス・サンブリンガーは人類を誰よりも深く愛していた。しかしその愛は、それに見合うだけの愛や尊敬を彼女に返してはくれなかった。今やラマニアンホローは工事の産地として知られ、その工事は高齢石から生み出されるけど、その昔、人々が高齢石の価値に気づくずっと前から、ミス・サンブリンガーはその研究を始めていた。高齢石から抽出した物質がエーテル侵食に対して効果的なことを発見すると、彼女は当時の人々を率いて採掘を始めたんだ。でも人はいろんな理由で争いを起こす。ミス・サンブリンガーはあまりにも目立ちすぎて反感を買ったのか、それとも単純に気に食わないと思われたのか。ある日、彼女は僕らの目の前にある鉱山の地下で巨大な縦穴を見つけたんだ。その中には彼女の求めるより多くの秘密が隠されてるようだった。そしてミス・サンブリンガー自らこの穴に入って調査しようとしたことで、彼女を妬む者たちに好機を与えてしまった。彼ら物語はここで唐突に終わりを迎える。最後に残された記録は、溢れ出した宮妻に全てが飲み込まれた。それまで安定していた基地の宮妻が突如として暴れ出したことだけが伝えられているんだ。
じゃあミス・サンブリンガーは結局どうなったの？
僕の知る限りでは行方不明らしい。ただミス・サンブリンガーの消失に関しては別のパターンも伝わってる。さらに多くの高齢石を採掘すべく坑道を掘り進めたところ、ラマニアンホローが突然激しく拡張しだしたというものだ。
What happened to the voice effect? Sorry, I was like, huh? Anyway, muting again because it's too damn loud downstairs. Fuck off. Jesus, it's like it's almost 10. Why are you playing loud ass music at this time? Jesus.
その最悪の中で彼女は人々を救うべく奔走したようだけど、生き残った人たちは逆に彼女こそが原因だと非難したらしい。 工事を掘りすぎたことがフォローの怒りに触れたという未開的な批判で彼女が姿を消すまで追い立てたんだ。もちろんどちらのパターンもただの噂だ。本当のことなんてもう誰にもわからない。僕たちには何の参考にもならないだろうね。
もしその噂が本当だとしたら、ザオちゃんたちの目の前にある鉱山にその縦穴があるかもってことだよね。この場所がサンブリンガーと関係してるなら、異常なミャズマに彼女も絡んでたりして。
実は僕もそう考えてた。多分僕がここをさまよう理由なんだろう。愛していた人々からそうした仕打ちを受けた後、ミス・サンブリンガーが一転して人類の敵になったとしても、それは当然のことだろう。
大好きな人たちに裏切られて闇落ちか。まあよくある話ではあるけど。
でもミス・サンブリンガーは初代うつろ狩りの一人でしょ。なのにそんなことって。
うつろ狩りなんてただのバッジと称号だもん。それをつけてるからって人間の気まぐれな本質までは変わらないよ。
Literally, like earlier, like they don't give a shit. Titles don't mean anything. Also, I'm good to unmute, I think, because I think the huge amount of bass they have down there stopped a little bit, so... Still, yeah, I just... Hey, yeah.
ザオさん、なんて言えばいいのかな。あなたの人間に対する見方って随分悲観的なのね。
I honestly wouldn't be shocked, especially if you've gone through shitty things already.
人と人をつなぐ一番確かなつながりは結局価値があるかどうかだから。そうでしょ。サンブリンガーを亡き者にしようとした人たちだって、その中で彼女の価値がプラスからマイナスになったんだもん。そしてサンブリンガー当人も彼らの本性を見抜いたから、自分の利益にかなうよう態度を改めただけ。サンブリンガーにとって価値のない人たちをどうして守ったり導いたりしなきゃいけないの？そこまでされても寛容と慈悲の心で他人に接することができるなら、もう人じゃなくて神様だもん。うつろ狩りはすごいけど、まだその域には達してないと思うな。
でもあなたの言う通りだとしたら、人と人との間には永遠に本当の愛情なんて存在しないことになっちゃう。
I think like there are some things about what Zhao is saying, I get it, but on the other hand, I'm just like, well, if you talk about it like that the whole time, it almost seems like emotions are just logic, and that doesn't really make sense. Or at the very least, emotions are just used as tools, which some people can use to their advantage as tools, but not everyone's like that. I think more so especially for her, like she doesn't see it that way at all.
損得だけでつながってる関係なんていつ壊れてもおかしくない。ふとしたことであっという間に亀裂が入って、この世界は争いと醜さでいっぱいになる。私たちはそんな地獄みたいな世界に生きてるっていうの？
春光ちゃんが気づいてないだけで、この世界はとっくにそうなんだよ。多分それを君には見せまいと頑張ってくれた誰かがいるんだろうね。
That must sting. She didn't ask to be put in that glass dome. The air between Zhao and Shunguang suddenly turns tense. What to do? don't know if it's... You kind of spell shies wrong, but I think you spelled that wrong. But like, I don't know if this is a good time to be like blunt or a bit shouty towards Zhao. I think in this case we should probably chill out because clearly it's just two different ideologies. The last time I was totally fine being blunt about it because the bullshit that he was saying literally just says, oh, like, you know, you matter, yes, but only when we really need you because, you know, this is what's important, not... And also, like, you know, the reputation of Feilum Heights and, you know, this Yunkai Summit, I'm just like, shut the fuck up. In this case, it's just two different ideologies, two different viewpoints. Like, one person... Can't blame her. She's been sheltered a lot from a lot of, like, the bad things in the world. And, like, I've kind of been there, too. Meanwhile, the other one's just super pessimistic because she's seen how shitty people can be. She understands how bad people can be, and that's why she thinks that way. It's kind of hard to convince one over the other to, like, completely agree with your side. Especially if their, you know, mindsets are so different like that. So, I don't know. I feel like smoothing things over is a little better here. That's just me, though.
どちらにも一理あるとは思うけれど、サンブリンガーの話自体、そもそも真実とは限らないわけだろ。
Yeah, exactly.
そんなものを前提に言い争うのは不毛だ。
And also, I didn't want to bring up the whole heroism thing in this moment because, like, it's already been, like, seen in, like, other media. Not all heroes are, you know, still favored. So...
ごめん。どうして君が謝るの？先に意地悪したのはザオちゃんなのに。そうなの？
I don't blame her. Like, she does feel the need to apologize, I guess, but she doesn't have to.
ごめん。ここまでの議論に発展するとは思わなかった。出どころのわからない風説に過ぎないんだ。みんなは聞き流してくれたらいい。さて、工場の中にはまだたくさんの異常ミヤズマが残ってる。僕たちが探してる異変の源もそこにある可能性が高い。
I will say the sudden, like, shift to, oh, let's, like, talk about this real quick when we're supposed to save the outside of the hollow real quick. I'm like, should we really be talking about this? Should we really have a clashing of ideologies in this exact moment? I feel like this would make more sense earlier, but who knows? I don't know.
お兄ちゃん、緊急のお知らせだよ。みんなが頑張ってくれたおかげで長期兵の黒い花は抑え込めたんだけど、ラマニアンフォローの拡大は止まってないの。
Shit.
私たちの推測だと、やっぱり原因はフォローの中にある高濃度の異常ミヤズマだと思う。だからお兄ちゃんたちが頼りなの。
ええ、ちょうど今工場の近くまで来たわ。私たちが探してるものはあの中にあるかも。急ぎましょ
う。まずは工場の中に入る方法を探そう。
ロックスプリングが言うには、工場の中がここよりも危険らしい。
工場内の異常なミヤズマを浄化できれば、フォローの拡張を止められるはず。
そうだな。けど、やはり慎重になるべきだ。
Start.
気をつけて。ここには今まで以上にたくさんのセキュリティメカがいるから。
感じる。生命圏が共鳴してるの。工場の中よ。そこはもっと濃いミヤズマで溢れてるはず。
行き当たり。雲岳山陽春光、我が剣で名門を断つ。
Damn, that was incredibly insane.
近くの工場の入り口を見てみよう。
I can't help it, like, holy fuck. You try pushing the factory door. It's locked. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. If I can find and hack the 3 consoles, that should open it up. Oh, girl.
春子、どうしたんだい？
なんだか変な光景が見える気がする。異常なミアズマのせいかな。
何が見えたの？
女の人、ほっそりしててメガネの研究員みたいな服装、髪を結んでて頭に2本角が生えてるわ。多分シリオンってことよね。穏やかそうな人で、ここで何か研究してたみたい。待って、今確かに生命権って、それに
Was Wise here at one point with his teacher? When did he meet his teacher exactly?
アキラって言った？
それはどう考えても。どうして春光にカローレ先生が見えているんだ？それに先生が生命権のことを？
Okay, seriously, when exactly did he meet, both Belle and him meet the teacher, you know, Carol? When did they meet her? Because if it was when they were kids, then that makes sense that that was... Oh my god!
カローレって？
ここに初めて来た時、ミアズマの幻が見せた人だよね。あれれ？春光ちゃんは覚えてないの？
Oh dear. Jigs up.
すぐには思い出せなかっただけよ。言われたらすぐ分かったわ。
You sure?
様子がおかしい。春光、生命権の代償が重くなっているんじゃないか？
You're getting worse than I thought.
大丈夫。少し休めばいいだけ。
I don't like why you're no.
先に工場のゲートを開ける方法を探してきてくれる？その間に一息つくから。
まあここなら安全だろうし、そうしちゃう？
春光さんが先生の幻を見たということは、中に手がかりがあるかもしれないよ。それに異常な宮妻のこともある。探索する価値はあるはずだ。
I'm hoping it's like a past thing that she's looking at, but at the same time I'm worried it's also a current thing that she's looking at.
わかった。春光、ここで待っていてくれ。ザオも春光のことを頼む。僕は工場に入る方法を探してみるよ。
私なら大丈夫。ここで待ってるね。
Yep, it's up to us.
急いで3つの制御盤を探そう。
She's not looking good. Damn, this machine doesn't look like it'll be easy to hack. Wait, this feeling. Is there ether energy in here? Good thing I'm putting those hours into training my perception technique. I should be able to manipulate the ether energy within the machinery. I can work with this. Oh!
Ah, 機械の作動音がどうやら正解だったようだ。あとはここだけだ。さっさと片付けよう。
Oh, I just need to fix that. Looks like another one we need to turn on.
まるであのムビという妖刀と同じね。雲岳山の生命圏のことかしら。代償があるのだとか。それならあの剣の問題を抑えられるかもしれないの。
If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing Shunguang. Well, that's convenient, but I'm still not sure if, like... Because this time I was able to see her a little more. I see she had some infinity symbol necklace. I don't know if that means she was part of the Exaltists or not.
さっきの宮妻の幻は間違いなく君の先生だった。しかも生命圏についてかなり知識があるようだ。追いかけてみる？もしかすると何か価値のある情報が得られるかもしれない。
追いかけよう。さっきの様子を見るに、先生は生命圏の代償を抑える方法を知っているようだった。確かめてみる価値はあるはずだ。
でも中の異常宮妻はかなり強烈そうよ。入るのは危ないかも。
僕も春光の力になりたいんだ。君がみんなを助けようとしているのと同じように。
Yeah, come on, take a break.
ザオ、また春光のことを頼めるかい？
別にいいよ。
でも
僕が一緒に行くよ。安心して。中の構造はそれなりに分かってるから。宮妻さえ避ければ問題ないはずだ。
分かった。くれぐれも気をつけてね。
生命圏の真実が知りたいのか。彼女を助けたいなら力になってやろう。
従軍の代償はいつもこれほどまでに重たい。でもこれはより多くの人のため、人類最後ややった誰かがこの決断を下さなければ。分かっているわ。
妖刀無理、そして生命圏の裏には邪悪な秘密が隠されている。
あれじゃないか。見に行ってみよう。
救済か、それとも羽がつく。リン、アキラ、私の教え子たち。あなたたちが全てを知ったとき、私の命はとうに尽きているはず。でもあなたたちはきっと最後まで生き延びられるわ。
あそこにまだ幻がある。そのまま進もう。
見つけた。あそこだ。
あなたも分かっているはずよ。あの子たちのためには私はこうするしかない。こうすることでしか最小の代償で最大の。分かっているわ。あなたの言うことは全て。でも
Teacher has been here before. What did she mean by all that? Weapons, the Qingming sword. Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is an ordinary title from the mayor. Well, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since Teacher knows about the Qingming sword, could she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that would be good for Shunguang. Teacher also mentioned Belle and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger? What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least, and what was it that Teacher wanted in exchange? No, my head's a mess. Are you okay? Need to take a break? I'm fine. Looks like your teacher is keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. Your teacher knows about this Qingling sword. Her knowledge might help Shunguang. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. Mechanism is connected to a larger generator. Let's power it up now. Uh-oh. You can't go there alone. Wise.
黒い花がこんなに。なんだか急に寒い。シュンコ。シュンコ、怪我をしてない？
大丈夫。
No, you're not.
すぐ終わらせるから。
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
僕のせいだ。僕が焦らなければ、シュンコは。
あなたのせいじゃないよ、アキラ。私があなたを守らなくてどうするの？安心して、そこまで脆くないよ。ここは私が。決めた光。白き虹が弧を描き、日輪を貫く。通れる川を下すこの剣を見なさい。白き乾燥の知らせ。
Gotcha.
やったか
Girl, no!
全部浄化しなきゃ。
ダメだ、今の瞬間は。
だってこうしなきゃみんなが危ないから。ねえ、アキラ。これで最後だから。
Oh no. Not doing what she always does, Shunguang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light even though she is leaning against her shoulder. It's like she isn't really there, like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
思ってたよりすぐお別れが来ちゃった。
Shunguang gives a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. Ran out of breath. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch her face again, soft but cold as frost.
まさか一番の心残りがあなたになるなんて思ってもみなかったわ。
やめてくれ。不安になるじゃないか。どういう意味だい？
Don't make me cry here.
私の力がもうすぐ尽きようとしてるの。これからはもうこんな風に会うこともできなくなっちゃうわね。
I am also now just realizing that's like a horn. It's not weird here at all.
あまり理解できていない。もう会えないというのはどういうことだい？君はいなくなってしまうのか？
大したことじゃないわ。ある意味では私とこの子が一つになろうとしてるってだけ。言ったでしょ。この子が生きてるから私たちも生きてられるの。この子の状況はちっとも楽観的になれたもんじゃないけど、かといって私にはもう何もしてあげられないの。
Shunguang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
アキラ、あなたとの出会いは本当に不思議な巡り合わせだったわね。知ってる？さっきあなたが危なかった時、この子ったら無鉄砲に駆けつけたけど、あの時私は止めることもできたの。だって私とこの子は違うから。私は英雄なんてごめんだし、誰かを助けたいとも思わない。ただ生きたいだけ。少なくとも以前はそう思ってたわ。でもあの瞬間、私たちの心は今までにないくらい一つになってた。私もあなたを助けなきゃって気持ちで頭がいっぱいだったんだもの。それが多分私たちが和解できた理由。結局のところ私とこの子は一つだったんだから。これはひとすくいの水が元の大きな海に戻るだけのこと。あなたの前に立った瞬間、私は急に理解したの。愛情は呪いなんかじゃなかった。それはある意味で強さなんだって。
I knew she was gonna say this. I knew she was gonna say this again. God damn it.
この先は臆病なこの子には一生かかっても言えないでしょうね。でも私なら言える。
Shunguang speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
アキラ、私のこと忘れたら許さないから。この先もっと素敵な人やずっと美しい景色に出会っても、いつまでも私のこと覚えてなさいよね。
Shunguang gives you one last look. The next moment, Shunguang returns to normal, but she just stands there silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant. Please tell me she's okay.
春子。春子。
No matter how many times you call her name, Shunguang doesn't respond at all.
この子ったら生命圏の侵食が取り返しのつかないところまで来てたことずっと隠してたんだね。もうザオちゃんたちの声も届かないんじゃないかな。
Xiao waves a hand in front of her face, but Shunguang doesn't react.
視覚も ダメみたい。
No, no, no. I refuse to accept that.
春子、僕の声が聞こえないのか？約束はどうなってしまうんだ？未来がどうなろうと僕は一人じゃない。そう思わせてくれるんじゃなかったのか？僕たちは指切りをして誓ったろ。なのにこんな風にいなくなってしまうなんてあんまりじゃないか。
Shunguang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
今は多分何を言ってもダメ。君が辛いのはわかるけど、とにかくここは冷静にならなくちゃ。
分かっているさ。けれど僕がちゃんと気にかけていたらこんな風になる前に気づいてあげられたんだ。僕のせいで。
そうじゃないって自分でも分かってるくせに。
I really feel for him though. It's so easy to blame yourself for this.
君が寸出のところで止められてたって、この子はきっといつか生命圏の力を無理に使ったと思うよ。みんなを守るためにね。春光ちゃんはそういう子だもん。それを誰より分かってるのも君でしょ。自分を責めるよりも今はもっと大事なことがあるよね。忘れないで、君はプロ騎士。どんなことが起きても君だけはみんなを出口まで導いてあげなくちゃ。だからこの子をお家に返してあげよう。
春子を返す。そうだな。僕が連れて帰ってあげないと。
The pain in his voice right now.
そして戻ったら絶対に方法を探してみせる。見つけた。一番近い裂け目は工場の反対側にある。エレベーターで行けるはずだ。あっちだ。早く行こ
う。よしよし、それでこそパエトーンだよ。
I need a tissue. God fucking damn it, I cried. I was trying not to, but I cried.
う。裂け目はあそこだ。急ごう。
And then, for some reason, Shunguang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
ここはどこ？
春子、僕の声が聞こえるかい？大丈夫か？
アキラ、ザーさん、ロックスプリング、みんなどこにいるの？
So she can still hear, maybe? I don't know.
まだ五感が戻ってない。ザオちゃんたちには気づかないかもね。
暗くて何にも見えないの。それに何にも聞こえない。
Okay, never mind.
すっごく静かですっごく怖い。
春子、もう少しの辛抱だ。すぐに連れて帰る。
アキラ、あなたなの？声が聞こえた気がする。ごめんね。約束守ってあげられなくなっちゃったかも。 あなたは一人じゃないって私が証明してあげなきゃいけないのに。約束を破るような姉弟子になんてなりたくなかったな。でも安心して、ちっとも痛くないから。私が傷つくことがあったら、私の痛みはあなたの痛み。そうよね。ただちょっと怖いだけなの。ほんのちょっとだけね。なんだかみんなにすっごく会いたくなっちゃった。
大丈夫だ、春子。きっと元通りになる。裂け目はすぐそこだ。急いで向かおう。
But after saying a few words, Shunguang fell silent again. For some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone towards the fissure. Oh my god, that's not even the end of this whole story, is it? God fucking... Am I really gonna leave this on a cliffhanger? I'd rather not.
データによると、ラマニアンフォローはようやく拡張をやめたみたい。
ああ。春光が頑張ってくれたおかげだ。
けど、とっても高くついたね。あの子の容体はどう？
先ほどとあまり変わらない。沈黙したまま、外の変化にも反応する様子が。
実はね、そうちゃん。
Zhao stays silent for a long time as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
探しましたよ、ザオちゃん先輩。こんなところにいたんですか？おや、プロ騎士さんもいるじゃないですか。お久しぶりです。
ダイヤちゃんに万学先生？どうして君たちがここに？
黒枝より下級の召集である。我が輩たちは即刻戻らねばならぬぞ。
十中八九、ラマニアンの件でしょうね。さすがに黒枝も何かしら大きなアクションを起こすみたいですよ。
そっか、わかった。春光ちゃんのことだけど、ザオちゃんに手伝えることがあったらすぐ連絡してね。それとアドバイス。生命権の力を狙ってる人って君が思ってるよりずっとたくさんいるの。剣士に何かあったことが広まったら多分みんな目の色を変えちゃうよ。
Staring at the one teacher.
ザオちゃんが教えてあげられるのはこれだけ。
ありがとう、ザオ。気をつけておくよ。
10日交換がモットーのザオちゃん先輩がただでアドバイスを。先輩、肉食系ウサちゃんはもう店じまいですか？まさかここへ来て人参ハムハム系女子に。
行くよ。遅刻はみっともないからね。
Miss Zhao pulls the still chattering Dialin and the helpless-looking Vanya along as she quickly leaves. You walk Xiaoguan back to her room. I need to tell everyone about Xiaoguan's current condition. If only there was a way to save her. Thanks. Oh god, and that was the end? And we're still in the middle of the story? But like... How do you see the full thing in the... I actually don't remember how you see that thing. I really don't want to continue this right now. I'm just gonna feel sick to my stomach. And that one looks important for the last story. Not that. Uh-oh, did I mess up something? Oh no. Okay, good. Legendary Proxy Orange Edition. Okay, that kind of cheered me up a bit. I know I have time, but I don't care anymore. I want her. She deserves to come home. I guess if I do a bunch of pulls? Oh, so if I purchase monochromes. Never mind. Would it be worth it? Okay, that's kind of cute, actually. I don't know, we'll see. Either way, I am pretty much wanting to pull on her. I have how many now? 30. 41. Okay, so I had 41 here anyway. And I could get 40 more. I'm like, I can get more of these later. That's fine. I can also claim more of these later. That's fine. I have to pull. I can't. I have to pull. I hope I can get her. I think the last person I got was Lucia. No, it was Banyue. Never mind. And I got him, like, surprisingly easy, considering I wasn't sure if I was on a pity or a guarantee. Because I think before that it was Lucia and Rena. Oh no, it was Hugo. Wow, I'm really forgetting. That's the only, like, thing I remember distinctly, but if that's the case, then I guess I'm, you know, still uncertain about being pity or guarantee, considering I got Hugo. I thought the last person I got was Lucia for some reason, but I totally forgot Banyue and Hugo. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna go for it. 1. gonna get her. Hey, Anton. 2. Nicole, didn't expect that. Well, then again, you're on the banner. I guess Anton's the more shocking one. I didn't expect. Okay, 3. Nicole again. 4. And I'm about to spend like 30 more for now. Let's go 20 actually, because I'm on 4. If I get to 60, maybe I'll have a chance. Okay. 5. 6. Oh, Monato. Okay, I welcome that. Okay, that's 6. I'll get 10 more. But I'm doing singles now, so 61. 62. 63. God damn it. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 'Would it be in poor taste to say funny number? Okay. 70. God, I knew it. I was gonna... No way was I getting that easily. Alright, I have a few more I could get. Let's see if I can get it within 75. If not, I'll get... until hard pity, I guess. Or hard, you know. So... 71. 72. 73. Still. 74. please let it be shovel.
Fuck. Soldier 11, why? She really is my curse, huh? Man. And I can't even, like, do any more pulls after this because, I could try to get more, like, what you call these, like, polychromes, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to collect enough. I'm gonna try my best, though, because we do have plenty of time still. We still got, like, 19 days. I'm gonna see if I can do some of those events to grind the shit out of that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. You got your second cinema. Good job. You got 2. No helmet. Nicole pretty much has the whole thing revealed. And I think that's everyone. Alright. As much as I hate to end it on this cliffhanger, I don't think I have the heart to continue right now after everything. So, yeah, I'm gonna fucking wait till next time. So, I think with that said, I think for next week on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I think I'm gonna jump onto Weathering Waves just to see what's, you know, new, since I haven't checked it out yet. Plus, it's been a while since I logged on. And see what we can do there. But yeah, I'm gonna save more Zenless for maybe Friday, probably, depending on what's going on. Anyway, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And I'm gonna go eat some more pizza to satisfy my sad tummy being hungry and also upset at everything going on. I'll also try my best to pull for Shunguang. I can't. I have to pull her. I can't just... I have to bring her home, just like what I said. Okay. Bye-bye.